All right, welcome everyone. So for me, chow be a kwaba. Within the kwab no bindako. Me chow. Say maybe I have be na watch I know me. See oho city. And a kwaba. Sorry. All right, so welcome. Maybe I have be a me atoka. And a kwaba. And memenda 27th of September. Senior, you know what? Memenda Bia Senior Mra na Yapa Yabusiadi Inti Akwaba Che Nana Kwame Shefri Takrade Mr. Life, yes, from Kumasi, Digital Collections, Ablekuma. GMS, Salif. Thank you very much. Thank you, Sika. All right. Sika Imoja, Eric Latte. Munyina Kwaba. Sanity. And one of the topics so we are branching was ocean. Yes, more moving no. We are branching na was here. Enti unka books ni biswa kobi wanya bianka ya pebina kai Amazon. So this is self-investment. Your books 13 at the moment. Ni nyina ye tire sebe ya ubete no ma bibrase. Wadwe ni motipe obe this is perspective for to develop the mindset to start and build a business. This was launched in 2016, the year of our Lord. This is to streamline how to teach yourself money, and was also as sales systems. Wow. Once you have the forget it. It doesn't matter how much money they give you. The foundation of your financial success is your financial knowledge, your financial intelligence. Financial intelligence. Yes, no. I'm telling you. Unlimited opportunities. And this is financial freedom. Usika semunya emfa degrees akese ekuta course akoye emfa African advantage. So makoye doctor makoye wanhwan oba school fees wontimi ntua rent so na o sresre o yare a okosre obi a emfa ne school ekuta emfa so usika semunya all these schools are yekoni ade nyina no. In as much as also the boa society no one kasano you feel as a failure so usika semunya. As a matter of fact obi a wadru 60 years dia ni sika semunya no. I can tell you so you say abrabo no amoni I'm telling you we here crab catch no say Jack me be di wachi ade na mfa my bressa so who say about for ni aja na chisu sika semunya tiniye and so to be an go be jiji menye chinyo. This is growth and growth super binekai the books no nyina Amazon as well mo abroche no Amazon as well enti tiniye usika semunya emfa ho school I will call na me call engineering na me call accounting me call law why emfa ho usika semunya bia ni wasemsa usika swa wasemsa enokre society say we as ya yeti enokre umuno no ane enjire se kokum ni panye sika na se kobokro no sika ba chire se wonim no mani bia sika kakra ba usem no betima toto no yie ama wo so abrabo no watimi abo no yie abrabo we say usika se mo solve a I can tell you say abrabo no is different and as I won solve usika se so abrabo no is different. The reason are some people adwuma omo ye wo mpe and so still time be omo koye say adwuma no is because usika se mo ye bi mote baby edan bi mo mote baby omoma ko school obu ho a ya tete ni we ase woni options be enter because kasem ni na ye you know so and ye kase se obetima to sikasem ya one teno ma bi ase a ultimate to enter to sikasem ni ye what I say won sa brante bi enya kokudro ni age a I can tell you na je se sikasem ye emu bebre so sikasem ya wa na wasempe You have a say. Let's say, even in our society, go for people hire the camera do much. The only reason is because of music. I'm telling you, go for it do much. The ombe be on board crying the abeto and 10 times so didn't ya. Sikasemuni. Unyansa nyina wo tremu nyina no ka asem bia obi ani akire de nti no bi ni akire sika sem no nye. These are realities of life. These are realities of life. Na mo ka brofo no, that is especially mo ka realities in this brofo no. Mo no san se mo ntiase. So largely a lot of you are deceived, you know. Nti ne adeba kwa ebesua enie financial leverage, borrowed money and cash economies. Okay. Your normal we are brand here. So one thing no maybe yes here, boy. So one thing no maybe yes here, boy. But in a by the way, seminar, what is it? 30th of September online seminar savings. Online seminar savings. And it is a be that this particular one, Brevi. This particular one, Brevi. Now this year savings. Me the better to say here in our way. Now, what baby? Well, how no, one might be that. One might be that. The near feet to talk. One, you know, what you say, your uncle for who is about him, so will be was or who is about him, say, home online seminar savings systems for keeping money to invest, system for keeping money to invest. Brebi numbers now, the LPS contact here, numbers I'll be to contact here, and I'm big one 0246631. There's another one 0544920507, and there's another one 0540949095. These numbers will be to me contact here. Na what join the online seminar be because you know search information be. I'm telling you, not as tailored. A platform way is about one platform. So many topics, education tools. I treat here. We are brand here. We are baba. We are penny. We are kwada. Now what follow no my kakra. Now you have advantage. Now we will say normally be started to you. So what's here? You can form sending a message. Be free. The energy. Any GSM. Any home can is your music kasa. Obi se me share me start to say me follow 4 months in here. Obi se me start to say me follow 2 weeks in here. My piasa. Hey, listen. We say kasa e free ni pa num. And normal would tie the chere wo. And no necessary bravo. Now, what tie sa no money be to say the idea structuring systematically. Structurally normal structuring systematically. Some of these topics, if an alcohol is financial leverage. Society 90% of it normal ye kano money panye money pagidi say nyame be mana ye aban bi beko ye unya visa unya adwuma so sa no ma no ana nti nipa be brente ye die na omo ankasa betimi ahihya na se. But I can tell you say not many platforms, not many people are teaching the yechewa high. Not only in Ghana, I can tell you all over the continent, especially baby before. What I say, mumu bebre book wa makan afa finance ho. Abrofo na twere. Ebo aka se meboa. Mumu bebre books wa makan all your life. Abrofo books wa mo twere ye. Na waken kan sa. Ene me kyerɛw. Na se meka bibi afa. De ntia broni kan ni nua broni book wa ode ye. Na wo kan wi a na woto na N10 no. Me kyerɛw mu. Na what I say. And enye yenko African Americans, Jamaicans everywhere. Before information on finance on yedie a lot of it is still colonized by abrofo yenyina no ye pese esuade no book bi a befa bia no so all kind book mvanze bia 20 the whole year be 18 na ya abrofo dia. Even religious books. I used to read a lot of Christian books. A lot of them were written by abrofo normal you call university krane ade ide books be bra na yesu na engineering mu nyina no say abrofo na twetwere. What I say, so they still colonize the information. But there's one major idea umoye free more. One thing I say you were different systems, different cultures, different domains, different Economies any dear ye juma ewo and you was over ha mo be brave some say book be na kind of finance albe hu de obekani autos na abekani nyina abrofonoma nekra YouTube channels ne podcast ne no man be brave abai ibisa said they na share list 20 of them I can tell you say mudodo no ano abrofonoma even the enkrofo yi de kra no o share the very content any omo kasa no reference tie the obi person kire bisa ne say what are your references and nipa no be require nya the differences and we say be feed no man but really we do baby out him say untimi fanya hwe untimi fan ko baby asa edentia because there are different structures and different things you have to know and wa hwe ho mo amoye mo adwen say mo sua de no wo sua de no kwa hwe nkofo ben no man na wo sua wo hwa street yi so a books na boys ne tonton book street ni so yina abrofonoma ya no matwetwere ne yekan ya de kenkan ya abrofonoma ya so dodo no ano ntene wa ha because obroni sebe onton wa o street so o de ase on twifi baro won munton yokogare ho omukro mu ho no companies akese na ya fa nipa bebre agumu ye de companies zebia ni ha ye ya no se de ni ye de etofo entitie ni ye eno ntina wo de wadwe tofom na wo tie de yekan ya everyone no near started go ahead there can you free sir much of it a control structure normal microphone actually move brady actually to share brand be out so kasa za kwa we what Ghana that's what if and my you can't there bema what me asom no what me there ye bibi and yes I will be cabrofo ke kaba wani aje debi ye kasa wutia bon se there ye kan boauma wo no unse watwen sesa wakoma dane afi wonya gidie wo mu na wonya ni daso afi wo start se wo tu ana ma wo ye bibi na de wo ye no kra no zanko ya ehum ma obiem na afi wo je ho tum wo de ase ye de no so share dem no na I can tell you nyame na me yo be nya resource no be pray ye te e dey ntia because we understand very critical things I won here and sana wetin dey die we ha na no na me hwa ade bia papa bi e ka say em say wo sika wo Ghana no Africa ha na okoto dan e wo abrochire ane em say America okoto dan no so no okoto dan won kromu ha and as we see dan a afene so obi am ha na dwen okoto dan o so the investment if as be as a dan e be as a 500,000 what $500,000 free Africa e dey okoto dan e wo abrochire ze okoto no their investment o muka investment na e kire say e bia wo to no the am rent the difference what the 500,000 ekoto e bia bosom e bia wo gi bia $4,000 or let's say $5,000 into the whole year e bia onya I hope say maybe dine toss an mpo no betumanya that much bosom let's assume say maybe onya 60,000 on it every year what the 500,000 ekoto like I wanted to even work well. Let's say when you 50,000 on it every year, but we invest it. One sika hard cash, and what they call mukromo and okotoye. So when you 50,000, until you free mono over 500,000, that is just about 10%. Now mukromo no no one nimni say woman for womusika nkoto sa 500,000 otini mo amwa broche no munka se meboa. So okoto dine 500,000 on SCS okoto, but it's a borrowed economy, it's a debt economy. Lot of it, 90%, 95% of that economy, especially the people we call the West. Yeah, hadn't it, sir? And two boys also are taught down, Union also taught down 500,000 American visa and say, when you have 500,000 in the cash in order to form, could try and now say, many times, or there's a certain percentage. Until there's a 500,000, be on your 3%, 5%, maybe 10%, much more. So, into what the size you cannot do the aquatoasi. And they say 3%, sister, 500,000, 3%. Oh, boy, our uncle school. Wow, had Bob Mammy, 3% of 500,000. I say, one go school, 5 times 3 is 50. Momo, now you catch them. Now, actually, oh, she be a what you matter. I'm no ranted one, she and I'm come home. Any before. But the normal be bread. So 3%. 3% is 0. 0. Yes, 320%. What are you before average? Okay, so for if 3% on yep, for baby I bought my accountant no. So times 500,000. Into divided by yes. So that's 3% will be just about okay, will be what the more to be on deposit is always more than 3%. Okay, will be more than 3%. So how much is the deposit? More a fair idea. How much is it? Is it 10%? Is it 20%? Okay, of a visit 10%. Of a food I'm here, we pay 10%. Okay, more a fair idea. How much is it? The initial deposit. Because me who be I be more cries or more for him to us at the moment. Into what more casa who be team in Grophobia, almost one bit much out the own for him to and some Grophobia bet to be the amount. And to the let's say is 20% or even 10%. 10% is about just 50,000. To the 50,000 to high was what to dine and the bonnie 500,000. The Krumha. You move 90%. I don't you need access to it. Grow me more use mortgage. And I'm not sure based on the population, we have more than 2%. Yes, we have more than 2%. Okay, so with the moment figures, they make it realistic. And device what the bossa kakra to us here. Now, Bossiana is Sunday man or what the Kana ya man say what did you their twice, you know, the catch, you know. Saying a word triano, Bossumi be an asa fibia, send that's all. Mumuame. Na tiano confusion ya no more the big gate nelo mass na wa more confusion was here so a millionaire wa America obitimi to dan that's because a dan no cost runti no be millionaire ye to dan ya tena ye dan mu de oho menti zo bia be value dan bia ka kire say dan no cost runti ye millionaire mun kan kire na mon because if you don't 3% is about 15 okay 10% is 50,000 yes and saying no more de to so kana aka ho no saying no more de to so a canon what the initial deposit number we are now we the dynamo a cana can maybe a send or mojimo my figure a chrome had it was so pa into an honest episode in year so tis economy when I say the interest rate varies. Yes, we know it varies, but still give us a raw figure. Give us a raw figure because most of us then there are zero down payment. Yes, yeah, I know that. Okay, so obviously 0.2%. It was a bossani a feeling no. Yamano says can we know what did be a cotuas and diacano. I feel be 5% and not 3%. I don't know whichever it is. So more country, more America for one country. Because these are critical financial education. So more nya and I say nya you better compare with in Crawford Sabi. When you heal, that's what they call leverage. When you say, and so now we will catch also a bomb more dancing on the names on. And so now, the system now Crawford creating. As our system, a great year and comfortable be a 20 and comfortable even at the personal level. And when it comes to small business level or big business level, the same. So these are strategies. It will be 6%. Okay, give us conservative figure. It is will be too hot. The only reason I wear and is what me abo bosikano so they are koto dan. Near money dan near money keys. No yeah, Juma no the tree. Bosano so the man also F. You come here. Sa will be a mouse dan. In the same verse here, you see dan. See dan. Tivasi CC apartment near the bank be ama yesiga. Ama ya fan koto asi am catch us what the tree. What do you say? In this all banner say me see down back or hana say be a 500,000 Ghana cedi. What it means is that there is no leverage. Leverage in this say just say kakra bia odisha say na de na tu. That is somewhere no. And the sabo say no so yes the manual obi aka obi okra na busa na de manual no yes the manual be 30 years. You krom ha okoje busa 6 months 2 weeks. Sika gare. Omo de ni sika grad a hodo di free. Sika gare 2 and it was so a millionaire business mechanism ben would use your millionaire. And it's not only at the personal level, it's the same with the way they classify. Boom, this is a world billionaire, this is a millionaire, this is one wine. What Ghana, how we are brand here? Oh, we have a podcast and LTT brophone, a cat from TV so cabrophone. We are a dear woman, the entire Sancrophone. The West, particularly American, they didn't want to. It will bullet will be with their terminologies and the so-called wealthy nation in the world is this one. And they say, we will need access to these tools. Or more can, and this year they will come. Also, because based on this structure, any but so more hano market boom. Number one, I see I'm saying yes, will be sick as what in a Ghana for it, and I was a graphic more painful. Your friends a TV station, people I can see I was saying they should know better. They still block all of us in the same misrepresentation. And to Okromu Halbon, so you can easily be depressed. Easily be depressed. Easily be depressed as an African because be a papa be a boss yaki can't boom. Me the makoshim. Me what the very structures, technology, systems. A crisis anomaly yimafim. So outside the interest rate, the down payment, their tax costs. For more taxes nasi. What does it? Go for more tesa or more taxes nasi. Tax structure no more use no one. More dia ye. The information you can be the all double no side will be what I say. Until while call that's why tesa no more. We be nigra out here say so who maybe I don't have see because woman says I know in a moment for ye. Until be gatekeeping. They will make sure that there's a limited number of you who understand this and who can have access to this. What do I say? Who understand this and who can have access to this? Because financial education is your number one financial leverage. Your financial education, your financial intelligence, based on the economy that you are, is your number one financial leverage. It won't be a Kurumu. So one Tessa no more ways. You're going to be confused. I don't know what here. And so what America. The ones what now bank is interest rate near 20%, 30% into or so a contractor. Why yeah, you 20 years no ye that year because the same financial education I will read on our brophone book no then I'm coming. The term be overdraft. Could you why we call so two young man 1 year cry near Sampe into a pejano that for was a may for a financial education. You don't understand this kind of economy. A large part of our people, I can tell you 90% or 95% of our people, the financial mechanisms, tools, systems created the so-called wealthy people, millionaires, and we don't have access to that. Yes, we are. As we share the question, now what me you e and is a woman be baha now will be catching us say what ye bizano bit me to dan keke as well a millionaire what to dan keke. The only reason is what to dan 500,000 without any thought of this and a market in a jump here. And yes, we got to 500,000. Maybe within 3 years, BBSC, no could be 1 million or so, or 2, Next, say all of a sudden, we'll take an hour or so, 3 more money, and as a book, away a million because of the value are changing, not so much in cash. Into a friend who millionaire because they calculate the no, her car, or just way a millionaire 1 year, she won't fast account for more nobody, 1 year, she won't machination even. So, do we yet fire bono? One on a dime, yes, will be a 3 bedroom, will be a home for ye calculation, be a cantes way a millionaire. Don't tell almost only a millionaires are. Bisem? Bisem, papa, bisem. Goes yeah, Hano. A day our mono kuta 100, Yeah, Hano, made the make us a walk around somebody be too so much as chromo or see me a beer. How should I say it? Why a millionaire, invites 1 million. Maybe just 5 times 100. That's your value because you the leverage, the mechanisms. And no man, they chassis, school no. Draw BBC, the board to her. Now, they are by twice. Yes, I'm more use. Yes, every BB pivot. Now, yes, every be effort to BBC. Now, load not here. And this ultimately, Diana chassis, and pressing a cabinet me and lift this out load a liver. That's leverage. What does it? I want one for be would the cacrabi can no pay na Ediana day. No, because of and as original proposal now, yeah, first by the bicycle and I Boris Boss okoja okosoro ho a now teso. No effort of yours. The gradient. Shum neko. Wo so dey from before no a wo nko a wo de wa ho de no. So this is something that you must understand. So what you come here now person odi especially before, because sometimes so TV so now we normal you can kind of see kan nsem na. Say na mokra. Do you really understand what these guys are doing to create all these things? And it's a money beer. Then you should understand. Dear na me so me no me kromo a me de be. Those are ye kromo ya no for kan almost ye dey cash economy. Cash economy. Wo cash economy ampa. Cash economy. Cash and carry. Ukoda ukoto wa echa ye umfa credit card ntua ho. Your microphone be break. Hemfana dabe na uko I misable ho koto make ne pa no a udro the credit card ma omo. Ofo bevi mun kan kire yo mo ho no provision shop no kese no. Mo ko ho a microphone timi ntwi card no. Okoto make ne nsuo. Oni sika woni bottom nti egu ni card no so. Card no so enye de bia wo de gise wo de mi wo bank card wa ha. Wo sika san obi a ma obosia wo so. It's a 10,000 that's why asa wo de ko ATM no enim omugro mo ho no. Wonye adwuma no fa nto sika no so ya mani bi. Wote ye krom ya wo ko ya fo wa wo koto nsu a wonni sika obi amfa bi ma wo. Okay, so understand what works here. Into what team say yeah no yeah one tin no money be brase wa ha na wan hwe kwan obefa so a and then only yeah yete hanko a we bibini a. These are things and microphone dey create here. Abrofo no a omo sua no abrofo no so bebere so sua yo. Abrofo no omo te sa kro no mu a se bi obi an hyeda nko impress wo mo no omo so omo disadvantage ye knowledge we no bebere so ni. Wa ko school we lawyer we doctor basa knowledge we bebere so ni yo. Ndo no so bitin sa even though ko betima use sa system no de anya sa sika ni bi ti se de bobo nkrofo din a yeso ye millionaire mini but we hu se na nya yi dia sa o. Nkrofo isi ye nka no corrupt but really I can tell you, say, if you look at top business people or more economy, and it or more abrofo now cut the ye no purity no very higher. Make my catch say nkrofo no. It's zana abrofo no. A rare reflection of wealth. Apart from propaganda, no more match no we are so make kan nyina bo ma confuse about nipa de bebre asom. A wo munsuan kwa achiri. Dumos what was kwa we billionaire wa mo so nkwa na mo ba no abo kabrofo no Montessori for no mo amakoko university no sa no ma we no mo ntia asera mo tikro mu ha ma no ye what tikro mu ya wo say system bia wo ha bia won mu ntia say on pe o kinkai no ma wo tie hwan mo de. The truth is that sa access na nkofo no wo mu kro mu no what tikro mu ha you may never have that same access. Dumos why ideas be brewo trim. But 5 years in me, we need results to be here. But my 10 years, you will still not have results. Because the world criminal, how many companies in Ghana are on the stock market? How many of our rich people, and at least, saying, and companies, Ghana Stock Exchange or African Stock Exchange? Na abrofo do say na wate omo dey say omo the richest a omo company in stock market so it's the same calculation omo use in the stock market the omo dey omo millionaire or tall dan call so we millionaire it's the same mechanism omo use so it's kagare omo no wet no small but we are saying no into ka enti we mu aye kan what ya say se be ya obetima hu ba bi also ugina na de ye we ye bibini na otia brochira so hu so person otena ho na ye nya ye de ni bi dia na ye wo no ko ba ko a ombepem but still one tia say mu a ho no sa ye de ni munya bi mukrom ho ye mfa akatua nya ye ho muteni ye sa kro ni so ye mfa akatua nya ye enti ontokwa na wo ko o pay increment no ya mo people say onye adwuma won card so ya mo people say they akototo dan bebre wo ade ba ko a wo bebre kura ye ne say wo real estate for especially the so called real estate investors wo mo no yo kwaje bosia no de kakra to ase wo de dan ni nyina me ma han na nkrofo no mo tete dan ni mo etua sa bosia no de wo so tua no de aka ne dia. So what it means is that let's say makoje ebia 10 unit apartment. If you are 1 million Ghana, 1 million whatever currency, almost into 10%. Into 10%, 1 million 100,000. But sa property no, the whole sa property now, mo diama no. We rent ya minya okay kaboma. Ebia sa 900,000 aka no. Ombechi chemse bia bosumi bia no to say with interest. But me rent na minya no. Me the 100,000 pele ko mo, but me rent na minya no. Mititi free mo etimi tua sa interest na almost mean tua ne kakra no emabika. So the aka no is calculated against the member di shame. Nti wo kromu ha na wo na wo de sa 1 million ni nyina ko shame no rent no calculate abon so wo de no form. But mo de because wo de kakra bi ne ko shame wonya access na wo timi di ama rent no. Wono de no mo friend leverage no. Nti not only except onkofo ye adwuma na wo modi atuas ne kana ma no na dan na be ne dia wo at the same time say an economy no otim no tem bi omo ye calculation bi say dan na ekosoro e dan na ekosoro so a wasanya sika eto de bi kura omo ofabe fu ha taxes ne sa no ma no nyina omo ye no motim wo normal loopholes be omo timi ye film two boss ye ho so a real estate investor wo bia 2,000 unit apartment mo friend say multi family we ye billionaire bizarre. Is a gazelle no diko shemo. Mechanism no we use you. Brofono no. Brofono no. Economy before so basic 10 unit apartment. Be also say 10 million this year. One out of 10 million this year. We are Brofono be kokwasa or rent no so sa. This one tiase no so okay. So how do I also leverage on my economy? I know shemo yen Ghana high economy no. Yen Ghana high economy no. One. So open so ye be a business. That's what the leverage is. Or ton BB, we services. One, a large part of it is on the land, agriculture. Moyen, mfuo, would be normal. That's the leverage. Yen, there be me no pa ya hold the one. And maybe you can add production, but the entire for production communal. Especially mechanized machine production, factory in this animal. Sometimes investment now be here and sana what if they are nyasa production level no ya nede. Inti yemfa hon chassis. Inti ni yeka so do ho compare omo a ikromu ha. Inti wo provision shop a wo ye ni ye no or similar leverage or even better, purer than this. The ordinary ato asase no so no. Ninti na mu bebre na modi moni almost crofo bom krono crofo we krono no so se na crofo de no. The only thing is that this one is codified, is legal, so you don't feel like you're being you're being cheated. You never feel it, even in spite of those where insurance no man modi gugu so. No money be brave financial, no money be brave modi gugu so ni na no. And this ha. That's one tia says okay. The Southern is advanced because we don't control so we used to 10 be a catch or 10 be out the form, but catch us advanced economy. The more advanced, no bones have own habi or co advancing. To bones a young be or co school approach back home here. You know, we have to think big, we have to think global. How do you think global? Where's the structure? Where's the system? Where is it? Do most of Kakrebi ba could be or how was starting business Kakrebi no was so a financial, what is it? Or pay investor or pay will be a man discabishim. It eventually was a the why no besa sama brofono because that's the structure. Into the animal keke. Nyane diabi. And he was uncle phone be especially will be a water bruche. Or start a IT company now. Is a so better to the more room kakra and war pre a contema man crofona valuno. Valuation yeah. Or my value business na catch so a millionaire and 10. It was a business now what team 50 by 5 years, no the best 60%, 70% are common for. It was on the more of any permanent film. Or they will struggle just because they are quick. They don't understand these structures. Madam Fubisa, what Tragana build the business. The same number won't move because we're just near Brofo compete on financial levels. Until you have the same structures, you cannot compete on the same terrain. And what do you even have to compete? This is advisor me Sisi da Ghana. Now Bana say, oh, no money in aye. It be a 1 million omukra omumfa nko omesa convert akomo dollar dem se be ya isi karokra be san shrink more. Omuba kromu yana. Oh, dan idea say okay be a 2 million Ghana cedis. Oh, 2 million crowd dollar na say. Oh, so we be 100,000. In this kasa, what do you have to convert to $100? Who do America or not convert it to city? So into a bar was and was I use mechanism yes, they are shank one kasa away for to look right because of the dollar. Meanwhile, the other stronger currencies than dollar. Why are you not converting them to that? It was a 10 billion we shrank. And I saw President Mama say something about this. So it's worth explain in intelligence. And these things are creating a lot of frustration for young Africans who are thinking that for them to be accepted, they have to be on the global scale and they have to compete. And a lot of people are encouraging us to compete with others. In as much as it's good, if there's no infrastructure, if there's no leverage, don't push them in the same terrain to compete. You kill them. You destroy them. You will shrink them. So my name is Kwabena Obendako. We are talking about something. And many times look at the source of their information and what inspires them and what they admire. Because some people will think that, we are thinking global. Think global, but who controls the wealth? Control the mechanisms, control the structures, the systems. You go for the people, one try be that, and when your political position, you frustrating, bro. Especially, so school approach that. You be kabia omontiase. Tomorrow's bad. Oh, these are micro businesses. What do you call micro businesses? When the person didn't have any credit to start. Nothing. Nobody gave them any support. And yet we classify them as nothing. Our economy is built differently. So understand our economy. And as a matter of fact, Africa crowded. You cannot measure our worth only in terms of money. No. You also measure our worth in terms of value. The problems that our worth is solving. So it's not, and to be out how many billionaires and or more Ghana or more Forbes magazine. And Nigeria has a lot of billionaires more than what they tell you. Nigeria have wealthy people based on what the tools that they have to use. Ghana has a lot of rich people who may never qualify by their standards. And do they even have to qualify? No. Says who? When it's different economy. Look at, for instance, if I say a rented down. Now, inflation oh my, is cement from 60 cities and as a 40 cities to 100 Ghana per cement. Look at the jump. Now, so if I saw the down 2,000 for 2-bedroom. Based on the jump here, your 2,000 should go to maybe 7,000. But do you think that you can increase your rent from 2,000 to 7,000 for the same people to live there? No. So you may have to absorb it. You may increase it to maybe 2,005, but not 7,000. So the first that inflation rent now is devalued. Such is the economy that we live in. Into the same thing at first, but now 2,000 ultimately cut and ultimately repair. No, say 2,000. This is all the business also. So wherever the city misbehaves, prices go up. Your investment in that business goes down many times. Mama use abrofono de na omo use debt, they are in debt. We so bosia. And no more structure omo use. The only thing is that they extend it to everybody in the world. And they are trying to say that will be also be a basa structure and yes amunye. Now you are crash for the economists ni baby that is their firm belief. There's one solution for all. And they are doing everything to fit into that. And that's why the economy, the people who lead our economy, that's why they have to be creative beyond this. It's just like Black Stars, for instance. At the time, I'm not Black Star, a very solid team. At the time, I'm more boys now, gata muno. Boys now, the only hope on this or both football they are getting. Walk to school and Kobe. The moment almost started to fan cry, oh, more broche, bedosson. Omonti a cassa, or more failed no so cry, which is a couple of uncle. Our Mokofa coaches are Omufra broche by. Black Star lost their spirit and their power. So now they are playing with the same method as Abrofono. How are you going to win? Some of them are some giant ACN, Sule. With them many crab in here, no. Penifana no mudio minute to say the pele mo. Yaboa mo. Prince Opokumo. Look at where they started from. They came up with something different. The moment almost started casting a boy is named Bob. Omoja is almost fan crofon and crown go and crashing on mobile football no more foul, their one or landing, their one or having casting moment for Mumo. But so more doors on pet. The same abro five phenomenon. Woman teaming be table for. The Kenyan spirit is left. Goes on finding uncles or more mumu magana. But Sule Muntari no one shout him an oko. Listen, it's just one of the examples. The originality of a contest. If you understand it, you can win anywhere. You can take the same spirit to the so-called global and you win. Because the energy is different. The understanding of things is different. So, and what because people need to try the field, no, so what the mechanism, no, a control. I catch us one yard. Or no method, no pen or person use you. And so long as a person use the method, no pay. Tempia obey too. Do not catch us some businessmen in the issue. Because what they bomb the other by the standard name, and I am paying for no still what you say. One person almost fire in a measurement. The same with business. Push you level be our microphone mousika to bonds a press out, open IFC, open investor be from a broche more 10 be open Brony investor. Brony investor is Ubema in which you know what you be. They won't pay for I can see no more businesses or her. More pressa, the accounting one, why international standard, international valuation one, why KPMG website, no man is high. I jail monoma from the people here anyway. Because this primary understanding, they didn't see it. Leverage, borrowed economy, cash economy. Ghana's economy is different. So bring your education home. bring your education home. And yes, I will be pressa. Says here, you grow here, you wait my door, opa, and I said, be Madame Bacoca, some also don't mankini, 5 acres, mankini. How much do you need? I would acquire mankini 5 acres. As mankini basket backo, could be sanable. Open leverage, that's where it is. Be out the 2,000, 3,000, I mankini 5 acres. 1 2 year, then number 20,000. The only thing is also more near the DHD. This all pay baby, a sika gare no why, and I make them. Who did ya? We ye BB. Who do bunch, we are what they gare, and so talk. Old Tom Yokogari business was all the 100 Ghana and the same every day be out the 220 cities coffee. 100 Ghana every day. Multiply usika. And internet in Yanoma, particularly man, or more Mudigano. And that for back was and that for be a Tony Yokogari or pay. Watch it or pay 10,000 and observe. Oh, me watching me pay me pay 10,000 am yadi. Also, I have a GB. Yari noto. Yokogari. And as any influence, watch it. But when you buy an or bank, yes, you know, no just only 10,000. When you charge in the belt, do not 10,000 the auto Yokogari. The auto watching. That's where you multiply the money. In a country, it's service, it's product. It's agriculture. That's how you multiply the money. It's not treasury bills. It's not you keeping the money in the bank. Now, 3%. No. Entity as a so PBBI you had there. And so long as I brofona you you'll be late. That's it. So in a country, if you want the leverage, no, African investors done. African investors are investing in Africa, actually. Who are the African investors? The African investors are you, are people. It's not so-called the classified, certified investors. It's the people who are building businesses here. They have cattle, goat. They have provision shop. They all blacksmith. These are the African investors. We don't have to classify things as they are because they have access to money that they didn't work for. Right from the bottom of the structure of the economy to the top, it's all derivatives. A computer sika no running no. Move ko hano mrebia me kai England Ghana ni boy bia o mo kisa sisa no be born so so wako wiesi ka bi o mo de ntumu. Wiesi ka no we. A computer figures. E no move. O mo timia bo modin an sika na bi no mo sesa man no. A computer so no mo de to ye no mo de ato ye nkrovo na account no mo so asan de ko. No value backed. So the African investors are really, is yourself, is myself, based on the value. So when 10 cedi is in the hands of the African, it's just like maybe $1,000 in their hands. Because their money is Ikagari. What else here? Suyani, yes, I won't be bully musa. Tembiana, Sikani Biani Ghana. And it will be no, look at the structures. That's why one of the best things that you can study is systems. Systems, processes. Bibi abeti biana transe. What is the system behind this? If it's poverty, what is the system behind it? If it's education, what is the system behind it? If it's whatever it is, what is the system behind it? What is producing this? What is connected in this? If you can explain this, and anywhere that you go, if you can get 70% of the people in a particular level, there's a particular system designed to produce that resource. So if you can understand that system, and systems are very complicated things, to study a system and to understand it, because you cannot solve problems. You can't create solutions that will change the lives of many people without you being able to develop a system. And with that, and you can't develop a system if you don't really understand what is responsible for systems and what creates systems. And so far, the Nkrofo have refused to understand systems. Towards Africa, they are boxing in a particular level. And this year, and more particularly more school. These are the information that you need. Because it's fuzzy. We are they are fra. Confused. Sometimes we two am say, what teams are a branching or bomb them, but one on him distinction. Or bomb them, but they don't understand it. And once you don't understand these distinctions, you'll be frustrated. You ask a lot of questions. And eventually, because the systems favor them based on the information that they have given you, you explain it in their favor. And you attribute it to their hard work, to their intelligence, to their honesty. Meanwhile, it's the opposite. It's the opposite. So, baby, a politician is more modern crown. If you don't explain it in a systems way, you still get back to them and maybe hurt them or insult them. And so, study financial leverage. Study financial leverage. Study it based on the particular economy, the systems there, the tools there, the protocols there. What is our normal say? Obeti no money be brase. Basa obaha bohundia ye juma ye e mani pedin bebre e. And now when sa kwano so afi no won tete sa. And you start to value your achievement, no matter how little they say it is, even if they start to convert it to their currency. How can you say that the whole Ghana, the economy, one company, one of these companies, or more the so-called global companies, or more no, they 10 times again Ghana, sometimes 20 times again Ghana, the whole Ghana with everybody involved, with a lot of houses without any, with all the gold under, with the number of people here. They are telling you that Africa's economy is $3 trillion or something. The whole Africa with all the wealth. And yet they tell you that maybe Google is also at the same value. And you believe it. And educated people will believe this. Total madness. And even defend it. Mm-hmm. The whole Africa, let me see the value of Google. And see the value that they place on Africa. And people will accept that. And even debate it on TV. Mm-hmm. Educated people, man, God. Somebody should, what is the value of Google? They then tell us the economy of Africa. They always will put something there to make you feel nothing. And they will tell you that one company is far more valuable than the whole continent with 1.5 billion people with a lot of wealth. And our people will defend that and explain that to us. Because Samrana a Lomas to Twitter. Obese says he can obey me the Ghana, you know, no meto Ghana. Educated person on TV. Foolish. No proper contextual education. What do I say? And there are a lot of these guys on TV, they cannot contextualize our wealth. So the more you listen to them, the more diminished you become. Okay, so what Ghana had what you build the business. Your business is making 10,000 a month, 20,000 a month, 100,000 a month, $1 million a month. You're doing fantastically well. Especially those of you with no leverage, so-called leverage, no loans from anybody. What do you don't compare yourself to them. You don't need it. So, and so 2.8 trillion. Now, the one company pay. I catch it some money the year. And our people are defending that our presidents will even go to UN and mention the same figures. Listen, one thing that they use that we must understand is that the data that they use on Africa is not correct. And even if it's correct, it's just a little fraction. Because usually, it's just like you're going to court. If they are honest, they judge based on the evidence. That's what mono there no. Which many times they are not honest, but let's assume they are being honest. Based on the data that they have, they make their judgment. 90% of the data on Africa is not captured. Okay? The data on Africa, 90% is not captured. So whatever that they bring there, multiply by 10 or 100. So they are telling us that Google is more expensive than the whole continent. More valuable. And you want to believe it. Expand your mind. Take yourself from colonization of data and wealth so that you can be proud of yourself. Yes, the value, it doesn't matter. Somebody says that it's all right. The value, it doesn't matter. The value of one company is valued more than the whole continent. And you want to tell us that we should accept that? If those things were true, nobody will own a house in Africa. Listen, if you study strategies and go for where you should, they are not giving up anytime soon. So they have entrenched a lot of errors to become truth. Okay? So we will have a lot of our people, the people who look as us, will present them more than us. And they will go everywhere to defend that position and to question it. This president of African Development Bank, the other day he was saying the same thing. He was saying, how do you calculate all this? The metrics, the fundamental metrics is wrong. You cannot calculate the worth of a whole continent and take the value of their minerals out. Okay, so study. It's not like they are leaving you. They're not leaving you. And the job is that now it's not only them, your people that they have educated. They will defend their position more than the people themselves will defend their position. The people that they have trained. And a lot of them represent us. A lot of them are even making critical decisions on our behalf. And they have trained them. Do we're in the track classroom, no acquire you manu. Okasa mom. Because they have trained them. Some of them are even your presidents, finance ministers, professors. So to free yourself, you're not only freeing yourself from them, you're freeing yourself from our own people. And they will sit on TV and make intelligent discussions. And that's why when they are given positions, they are not able to perform. Because their interpretation of our reality is wrong. So are very intelligent when they are in position. When they are in on a position, opposition, yeah? But when you give the same person who sounded so intelligent power, they can't make intelligent choices again. Because the information that they gave them was not right. And it was a mrao beji biano. Ye tonchai. Boyogu. Disiani grache. Shiade. Fight every data, because now it's not just technological war. It's not just psychological. Now it's also data. Now it's data. So for you to read their data and situate them, you must have different information more than what they taught you. And yes, they can easily control you and convince you. To both so drew hard much also because that's the way the data is designed. It's so that you can become a servant easily. A slave, a colonized mind, somebody who will beg, not somebody who will speak with power and take control of your wealth. That's the design of the data. So the data, after you have assessed the data, you feel diminished. And that's why you struggle if you try to do well here with that data. We encounter a lot of these managers that they have trained. Yes, we are no more nyajin. But yeah, be a human to Uncle Foka. One on pay no tiano, so still one or chase in your Ghana. Because Brunia Teteno, a school of landing, Economies. The candy, one on you, they are catching the classroom. Do you see idea? Many of the things that they throw out, they seem like they are right, they are not. They are designed to still make us nothing. Okay? Do you see idea? Some of them, they look nice. They are your friends. They have gone everywhere in the world. But I have some friends like that. They will sit in very serious boss. You see them, white shirt, black suit, nice coat. You talk to them 1 hour, 50 minutes out of the 1 hour is depressing. Very depressing. Crepes, they sit in boardrooms globally. You talk to them. The education is colonized. And within the governor of Indako, don't believe their data. Steady. What I'm saying now is steady. Trigger it. Go and do your own search. Find out. Open your mind. Question. I will be saying, I'm more brofo no de kwasi adwuma sa na tie brofo fo no mo ya brofo sina brofo dankasa. And the time you go to BB because they were trained by them. Jana, those people were trained by them. The time be about what can be beer. They are only confident when it looks like Omodiano. And you can't change them. And they will not even respect you. And that kind of information, that kind of education cannot free us. And for freedom be a mo. And in time, I say, obey your best, but obey your position now. Because I also did not lift many of our people out of poverty. Nothing. Their content is wrong. And do they even care? Okay, once they are in their land cruiser, they suit their tie, they are meeting international diplomats and something like that. That's their great achievement. That's it. No, they don't measure themselves by the number of people that they have lifted out of their difficulties. That is the measure of a true leadership. That, okay, you came, 10 million were in poverty. You have lifted 5 million of them out. And that will prove that you know something different because you cannot lift those up from out of poverty when you're using the same metrics that they gave you. You can't. You must do something different. Just like what causes a brofon koran so momo my black star. Emfa. Emfa that. This is what you about also. Because the quiet names in here. What does it? So you are there. More Mako school. No? Now is the time to bring your education home. The proof of that education is how many you're able to lift up. And you can't lift them up when you are not teaching them in their own reality. Or normal or more turn, what's in yet? Or the normal city, so what's in yet? But also in England, or a council house. Also, no one a name said they were not in a bash and a chair water on tissue. That one is poor. But they were not the Tiffy Aquara with 13 years, a one cigarette in a wee. Brunia Aquara, or take cancer flatter, and or no dear or rich. And our people will accept that. More training on mechanic natural. The walk £100 or say, which may be answered what did ye? Yes, so no one a name snake. Mrs. Stana wouldn't know my sin if any more tone. This idea. We can't just say one more company back so say economy in Yajatum. We are all useless. Yes, sir. Answer. No, be calculating we know the best we call. Majatum na mo defend. Amazing. The Chinese are fighting that. Africans, I think, we are also fighting that. And we must call them this name until they accept it. Call them poor, underdeveloped, needy. It's a game. So they are constantly using those words on you. And now you have accepted them to be you. So the average African thinks that he's poor. The average African thinks that he's not exposed. African. So if the size of economy is this, one state, California is far richer than far bigger economy than the whole of Ghana, and you accept that. Leverage. It's based on the metrics that they are using, and they will always use metrics that works for them, not you. So question that all the time. They have never been fair. A man advantage pet. No bekasa. That can be our boy. Intimidated kwabra obendako. Sanity. Enti na uti da uti bibia no ma yaso ate dia na ate. Yes, obviously, Mr. Oben, I was once talking to my brother-in-law, and he said Africans are poor. And I said, why should you call us poor when we own our homes and the house on credit? He looked at me and stopped talking. That's it. Question. Challenge all those definitions. It's not true. Somebody said that, African American, among all the African when they are the richest. I said, because yes, they say have this capital to spend. I'm saying, I am paid $150,000 a year. No problem. We are. Don't just say what credit card, your car, your children's school, your own school, the house. How much debt is on you? America is in debt over $30 trillion in spite of all the machines that you're using. But they call Africa poor. The world, God created the world. It's not another group. But you can condition another group to feel that one is more powerful than the other based on the information. And that's what they have done to us. So many of us believe that we are not enough. It's not true. The Southern is still, so they are still producing people who are colonized. Still, so who's the BBA to light to be so any the Bemani panel are solve your problems, the Bemani panenia or brain. To the upper head, the Encrophone, and yet the Bemani because you had Sabi. So what? It was the whole day, let's say 5 hours. Critical things here were her. And no matter all the 5 hours need producer. Because I was no matter say physical, especially the intangibles. Yeah, tronium. The old school say, me guys said, I'm a taco CCF rehearsal, pa, be a 3 hours. You can book keyboard, every rehearsal. Value be create feeling, sir. Many of our people are using their time, their resources to produce things that don't change. They are not critical need of our people. Because when somebody is poor, you don't need emotional stability, so to say. You don't need pleasure. You need productivity for the poor person to become relevant. Now, football in their poverty. No, you tell them go and produce something. Call form, call ye bibia or they solve critical need. Your society in here. Call yes, samana. Call pamonta de perfume being a repair computer. Call ye mechanic. Things that are solving critical things that we need. No. Yay. We will go and do something. But you know, bones and a what is it? Your baby, you produce to be and the one who says, okay, a lot of normal, a lot of survey, your normal any group here, baby, a dear time, a dear DHA and crop for besides said. So the time, the information, the money that is going to all this, what are we producing? The time we are spending, I don't want to say much on that. But you know them. The very things that the bulk of our people, where we spend our time and what we produce there, they're not relevant to the economy that we have. So some people are spending their time in factories producing. That's why we go there. Producing. So you cannot change an economy like that when the bulk of your time is spent on producing things that are not needed. When I do a team, we do a team. So, oh, we beat my training with my football, tourism. Why? Listen, if you are not producing the things that we import, no much will change. The food, the clothes, the books. Those are the things that 90% of us should focus on. Then you can reduce your dependence on them. Leverage, financial leverage. Into a heart, penpointing be just as be the dog. Be a garage factory, a mechanic shop will be a pentadi bit of work university for normal for brofono tour psychology no be a fanya view. Because you have African music or Lego music na yen fanko baby. For one sakwe bibi ye here. Now no more Mobasha or send me picture. Makwa will not produce one farm. That's what we need. Produce something. But many of our people, the things that we are spending our time to produce, they will never change the dynamics and the foundation of our wealth. And that's where they continue to trick us. Because what they all far, the average time in Ghana, 35 million people. Because every day, where do we spend our time? 50% of us, or in a year, or in a week, or in a month, you will see. And what are we focused on producing? The moment you switch those things, you go. That's it. So my name is Kwabena Obendako. We are branching out to our dream. The Brofono no Mukika Gumusunirano, and now wine a Google, now wine a Lomazna, the moment commodity, F can be. Kochana Sokosion, the Omoyo, Ko Arab Fono, Ko India Fono, Brafrica, Ubia, Tiniwiase. To shed the Yegmaha, and oh, yes, one morning so. What I say, men confuse you too much. Even though you still have to battle with this because that's what they have taught you. That's what they have put in you. That's why you watch on TV. That's why you read in their books. So it's a struggle. It's in all of us. I'm part of it. You put it in my mind. I struggle with it. And so when you put here, somebody else will also struggle with it. And can come and even debate. It's okay to debate. Debate, question, everything that they taught you. My name is Kwabena Obendako. I hope that this one will bring some healing to some minds. so that you can be confident that what you're doing is good. What is our way as ya? Visa Kranyo Akono. Tell you. Visa Anyo. The reason Visa Ye and Kofori Bibra Akono is because of this miscalculation. Utia sepe, boom say, hey, na sene kakra ma ye, pa. The phone away and money near chile ye. The phone away ye. You succeed easily. That's the economy that we have. Thank you very much. Awuni. Mo, I know I'm somebody busy pa. And that's what cause I.
Yes, I will.
And maybe not me to do go. And now come the helicopter bubble, but now I say.
Now you munye.
No prophet.
Perceive money be
Sir.
All right, and here that's it. Yet, Mama Marine Timnina. And I'm Mr. Benz here. And then you bring so church. And Razwell Kosu.
Yeah,
it was so fantastic. It's your idea.
That's right.
The professor Bibri Bao. I met choir breakfast with me at the Mr. Pamford Muina by all the way from Kumasi Chichi Honum.
Yeah,
they all came to share knowledge with us in Be Free. Abigail Muina by it was so fantastic. Jadisiana. Yeah. Okay, that's it. I think say you better was it. Menesafo. True me no untina me koshi asafo. Na inshia o baby ada.
Wow.
We had a first seminar and I asked a second one. It's because of you. Na ya kase nyamana wo church no is very powerful. And in nyamana ya near living testimony of your teachings. And our henny pair bar honoma. It wasn't easy. We had him before a do honoma near tipena, but yet money more church because of the knowledge that we have learned from you.
Wow.
Now mo the Juma dance be ania teacher for no mo boto me nye na mo say school no mpo mo ya ja de tre.
So was it?
Teachers no man so as say me kasema to ye. Was at the chira no camp no be nhihye na wanya time focus on the farming because we say at the chira ne de ya ban no de boa mo na nyi sika ntina we de. Or because of otie o no otie ntina boa no kama. And I think right. Will be our platform you soon now. Mr. Obero. And some now can be very powerful. They be Amikasa unya Kenya we don't joke with it. Because and sa knowledge we know is very difficult to get it. Sa nyama we ni senki hun in tema and Kagana Besisa. We heard and we heard media no so President Mahama who posting what the Miami now posting with in speech now. Some now what can he now and one Mr. Obiye the can. But how many of our leaders normally are bold that will meet me I can't answer way. Even sometimes they need to take some action. We are Marco Canis and one on the better history. In two animal be a beam. Oh, and to know what Hanum now would change them we are, I was with the two animal. Na a beboa moabra bonasisa. Crowford no munya ready some bench share beboy. Until we take a crowd ha, Fakutuana Mozana Bea, Usika Tember to Toye. And there's a leveraging, financial leveraging. Until a brofone the any idea. A how pass as a cash, Uko toa chikrana, a cash, unibia combicum. Na brony kurum nentisa, until high was out the systems as it. Will be a horn mouth free bono horn baby a shanty region. What a Ghana how cran who 20,000 and to accord US on a 2,000 pounds. What you are now convertible animal was you a year. One T figures as it. So a lot of us here took by anti figures as it. Yente he has it, and one is there. Oh, yeah, you must have been and said the whole year. No, Sika sample no nya, and as a sign I would timid 200 miles, one fan in Sanka, or nim a hand to mouth. And to know it to me, I'll coin ya 2 kaka clapper over her no diatem. Or converted your bagana sikam, so the see this no headache or spending over home. And to Mr. Bian Brady, in fact. what radio, why my senior dear papa, our lectures we know, and there was a disca, but Saturday we are no 17 to which and yadasi, now near medical to a Tuesday seminar na e baso no savings no ya book your seat ti wo ha no na se onya join ya aya no join niama na wo che na ya mo frɛ na mo sending message questions bebre no. These are the basic things I was say dey wo ho shame because one sua dia what the pressure to me pass too much obebusa technical question subject how the be 3 days be kire no pese wo dey 30 minutes kire no entina wasa usua de mo ebeboa masa eniama na wonti ase ni na
madam for back ono friend 30 minutes obeju ska o
obejo na Mr. Obin time is money
what the time at home also for 30 minutes we are 500,000 I'm say hey silent here everyone want to be from you what's it over person me no kasa I'm say okay me ya there ya from you 5 no asa frɛ me say Annie, but only I see that.
Obi to spend 10 minutes recording. 10 minutes recording. So I bet the next one.
But I was say because this situation is different.
That is rich. African is not poor. Obi na dada is have be mindful no ye here for nya no kre ye adefo na won wa hu sa de we no wa nje ntuma obetena Ghana ha ya wu enra papa engineer ba ko be kasai ye seminar o say farming no obi wo hon ma ye see farming nya the reason why I was saying nya say knowledge na e wo so onya no de ye no onya nyan nti obetumi atena ho 50 years obewu wo hiem. But in your own India, about 5 years, he will start to make millions.
Wow.
So everything that is happening right now, no, they say in India, and I was open India actually points. And no, near my own bit to me, I have amount. Mr. Ben Dasi, me chama my team Nina, the I know to us.
Yes, sir, that was it. And in India, and if you didn't, I'm okay to me, I don't. What's the son that Zempa you for Moses Casamas of Moses Abrabasses. So eternal friend is a change anyway.
Absolutely.
That's it. Yeah. Right, thank you, sir. When you team, why are they? And when you're when you be brace, the row yani here and yum to. Yeah, park your mountain. And your bonium, your china, quadruple tramo, or copevisa, bonium, or copevisa. No problem. Okay. And yeah, mountain, this is a kind of that. You can practice that as your faith, but to develop a country, you can't use religion. You need people to work. That is what develops a country. But yeah, the agent say in Bible verses are every developing Ghana. That's why we are. Allah. Well, la. Okay, Jack, that's it. Prof Dan, that tell me, ciao. What do you mean, guy? Dante, Professor. Okay, Dante, what's what? No album. Annie. Okay. Diego, so. Offer Bevi. Are you ready?
My ready.
Job say.
Hey, and then 1 year, sir. Where's that? Yaku?
11. Was he even go for the Brahman?
They said it was Yahoo. Dear grandma.
And you go for us, me if you
say I'm up for TSC. You know, those are not a friend say, I wouldn't say. Obi a onye eska dano. Oba na man 2000 na niaje. Me kai say nche bia na me ne sister ka bibia about sa, you know, sa man for ba e ba brutri na bibisa no. So you should no can't the opposite in crophobia on more. Now the umbedi crass heading. And no more crane bag ruchino, Baku buy Germany no before Baku call. Fee no more see or more yen no can it and think can you bad the honor. I'm catching say, say almost on no money shade. It's your buy no. The dear bomb was a too much. So obia obeton bi biana and that's what will be that and drop which I know no. No ni hwe na and that's no only bibia ye no oba ya na different. Obia nipa na oton no nyama ba na say no wa adwuma ye no. Nso duru ya no no. Ba de no ni hwe na ebia no onye bibia ne ade a oba ye na de.
Oba ye no energy was throw.
Iti sa agrofo se omo convince ya den you catch them cry on tiase saba prasa be kusku kan cry na sa change because our effort now we use na how tie bi we adwuma minu ye adwuma mi ensa ne ade we use the same effort no Ghana ka be better a chensa
yeah
okay omo tiase financial education ya okay ana we kase half no cry bi ti omo no ye ho cry you Ghana no cry you we share education, financial education. There, you cry on my school power, have on my school power. Oh, they have no financial knowledge at all. No, they make the money. It's not like they don't make it. They make the money. Surgeons, I'm telling the first 5 professionals are millionaires or more. Surgeons, they just can't see a surgeons and come. Because they use it all. And some they use it all, and some almost say you should crab on to almost 350 in our call, almost spend about 500 a year. Because academy already no crown, surgeon, no sir, and yet Papa been a bow, and I say, been a bow now, go school. What they cover 500,000 already, and cry a mortgage.
As I know the baby face a bit here.
Yes, I bet you almost out of funny say no, about 10 years and son on what to tell.
Wow.
Yeah, because and no qua because we say 3 years can it no, ye man is kakesi and also leave to say you'll be a man is kakesi and the revenue student loan. Now
or the cat, of course, could not board.
Yes, or the cat out here. 350 utia already wasako to dan bi abe almost $1 million
utia and so like
Tesla baako na ire wo baako so baako eno ko 1,000 utia eti by the
where there's my
eno kra nyama ne golf club o join ko abra 15,000 a year ni nyina wo ho yeah, I'm telling you, first 5 professionals or professional year, you know, check year as a 2018, yes, I not surgeons in Cameroon. The Ramsey, yeah, no doctors in Cameroon.
Even though more high income.
More high income. I'm crying a year win. I'm crying in this kind. So they live large, they look good, they have nice or big houses, fancy cars, dress fancy, you know, dress nice and all that. By Sissy Kappa said that whole day. Yeah, and then you make come. Who bet you go home? And you make her, Mamma, I was saying, Tuta, as at today, no Casasi. Say emergency is C, na $1,000. Nipa 40 to 50%. $1,000. Oh, America, I'm out.
Kabia na minya one take the okuta
because $1,000 cash amount. I just also offer free credit card so okobo bosia. And yes, $1,000. 40% of the population, 40%. We need pattern be for $1,000.
And these are people who are Juma. Yes, these are people who are Juma. Yes, what if
they can't working people. Omo ye Juma sem ne kan. Omo ye Juma pass sem ne kan. O nya bi ma. And so they make 100,000, they make 150,000, they make no. It's
I didn't know you're for no show. And I made Jessica. I maybe will be sending message. But Jessica, no, I'm saying, and now man is on the man carry. Me Jessica, what happened? And the man, I'll be to my jay, man.
And I just say, scan what Gia. That's where you scan here and make any sense via. Because at the end, no, it come back to the same. Teaching here, I will teach you. I wouldn't catch yourself offer a month for flow. I will be a one charge. We do our friend of financial, your friend can cry now, $1,000. Just or no casa crying.
Yeah, $1,000. Oh, yeah, they want to be friend. Oh, Miss Obeying, I said, my other friend by school for. Oh, Miss Obeying, me who picture me who program me 2 hours, 2 weeks in the but that's a par near Casabet 30 minutes. No.
Seminar Benny, yeji 200. Correct. Seminar 1,005. 15,000. One more go through financial winning them women or do 15,000. We need because of factor credit card. So yeah, because of factor credit card. So almost just for signing man. It's financial education. They have for crowd. We say more amount for you educated no. Amount call finance ne side no cry. Call that side no cry. Don't feel so when you're no. And these people who go around WhatsApp will be cross our finances.
No, young man be on a Michelle go to America. Or say maybe no person real estate. Or the 15,000 to 30,000 acquire cost be. Or the credit card there. Taking a walk across and go to ya. Now, or chance or a video back on real estate. We know what I say. Or basic apartment unit or Ghana.
Yeah.
Obviously, young man or name. It's about go no America. We are 30,000. Or the credit card of China. Was it taking a while across Anna?
Yeah. It's financial education idea. Na the NSA, the baby I drink is our one. I ain't sending financial and the money hard drink a apart from idiot.
I don't know way.
Was a baby I drink one who say the fees a hand is can you crew more the fee home. And we are number one. And son ain't sending financial education. Jamai deny a double buy so cast financial education party. And we are seeing now. We are seeing now. We are seeing now. Nipa be bree ni financial education. That dreaming nan say, I'm doing the right thing. Go to school, make sure you get good grades, make sure you do this, and climb the corporate ladder. And one, the way or yadi, Yami Admuti Tony Dynamic Crani idea retirement, and I can continue environment now, send us our environment in here. You can say, no, I'm saying environment, what me, you near me yet, said you can say, boy, you're going way out, a crowd, we are. Sadia when I was a PMA, we PMA in the Hano. Close the home. We ye piamana oje, ye piamana oje. Hey, me per million of Timko Tokaya and Fedia me a car 30,000 na maybe 2,200 Edia Mammy. It's no aje. Hey, me per year and that me cohind Diana and Kunyamako G 2,000 no aje. TV no aje. Waji and the cell phone no aje. Waji. There's any pan or namono or namoto. Atadi sending your crown is on credit. I feel the pizza price is added to credit too.
Oh, is that it?
Oh, yeah. Say a friend I.
And you can chicken man and all their credit coach. No.
Buy now, pay later. Buy now,
right.
Buy now, pay later. $20 now with your pizza and so on. Say, yeah, enjoy interest be also there. Every month be out. Pizza number turn $20. Make you 4 months. Every month be $5.
Wow.
Yeah. Your friend buy now, pay later. You see, no. I'm buy so you free credit card for credit card for so much more interest. It's the moment interest be buy mum the other. Now if you say what to pizza? What the 4 months every month be out here $5. No, I could talk at the floor. I could talk at the into $5, sir, bear 22. Now be kind in now the late back open a shady. 1 month is when to one $20 pizza now toy. Which $100.
Oh, sorry, I'm dashing.
Now, someone factoring in the room, you say they are already fee. It's no more yes. Now, we just got a free. These are some of the things, among for you. Will be bad. No, if you buy 2,000, yeah, come to Ghana, come in, yes, canon. But we are no, you be Ghana, no, yes, Cabiania, then Bappet, no, who said, I did it. me calculate here ma ye ne ye but say na oni hwe ye bi ana se bia na on school ma wi ya na ba ya na o na ya am san ko fa na tie argument kese no o tie argument
because was organ no who 10,000 that so the first major scan no ko hu na broche so if I say who $10,000 that na or you school be 5 years now all of a sudden we America ko on your 10,000 and I also first pay cry baby at $2,000 hey anybody
enti oni pasa no just say o nyini kwa chi na fi de hu say hey say me ni hwe no musa fi no start realize ti musa fi no start Ghana no fi no or compare na me kwa retire fan metna Ghana na hu say wan hwe ametna ha enye yi because me wia me dan ka wo check ya na so won che da ni hwe ho a you know so one go through sa system no pe bibi anto a ye do social security no wa obesa wa de ho a wo de be ka ho a wo say there be metan bruche nyi ye wo say me ko Ghana tina fi no so bidimreka nti emra no sometimes na ye di 60
ane
enche bia
no grandma ba kwa mere maba
eno ni asem
information
obia would tease this program especially this one study your environment no
yes sir
will be baby the only thing I say your system is different and to so moment different and omo ha no so no we study ni to say the okay no your friend saying capital society say pay one abeji a unka ho game no unka ho enti en fa only 500,000 awoje en fa only 300,000 awoje because you get 300,000 be 42%. Them say about what it is. So last year, them say be 42%. Echo
taxes, no.
Yeah, echo.
Yeah, and just about half an hour.
And no, yeah, federal. State in Soja. Also, by the state in Soja. And you will not technical. The amount of wounded the BT on par or just 500,000 to live like 500,000. You refuse taxes. It will live like 500,000.
Half of them urbanism.
Say half an urbanism. But not check it say 500,000. Only man way by half co. It is state bear 42% which yaho. In fact, about 39%. I'm saying we about last year. I'm saying 39% now. It you know, and if I say half almost half co. As an state, it is state become one co. And I don't want be able to be yeah,
tax. Yeah,
auto tax. It is technically we who let's can kasa pan 500 300 now GM. Be 150 na about. Who will live like 300.
Yeah, that's also couple saying so.
Exactly. Now say it's because they chop the money and some. Now live with this economy now quite be also there. Now akodi aka ho. Into every month bia every year bia no.
We are okay. It's like say yanko for no a omuni financial education no ma school there system na biti om.
Esa mo bokra because ye ba ye didi nyama ni busu obi oba ohun sa nyama ni bi no. O sa didi nyama ni gu no so okomesi no age okwe no age to no kwa de wasa se ekwan no kopese afaso nya leverage no the credit is gone.
Oni bi yanko for no mobile ma be medicine ne nursing ne law ne engineer bebre o trouble.
Wo de ko hwe dan ne ade o mutin so na meka no nyama na meka hu nyama na meka numbers na eka nyama na meka numbers na wo na because it's online obi abetime gugu hu bi enye we nye ade ye bi agugu abi hu sini percent emergency si we United States $1,000 on benyama wa obi abetime hu so de hwe tade mi ade o mutim so de etu enfa say wo nam 410 averagely no emu 10 be 6 de and I say enfa say be a friend say be 4 de you be $1,000 cash so ni miska wo utin say ni miska krom wo ideas ka wo make so mu 1,000
no be say na den skali ni ho
yeah it is also the credit so na credits no so na nye cheap 22 average be 22%.
On a credit card?
Yes, we did. I feel baby na fear na me.
Na fear. Who 10,000 when Ibrahim was now number 50.
We dear grow because 22% averagely.
Yeah.
You be cry more. We average you be 29.
Wallahi.
It would the dear grow abu hana eko. It you know, wo Ghana no na ade a me mfa ne say bibia ni ho saa wo. Amafo aba ha so school no be call so be student loan no. You know, they say the card you kuni pa back pay car. The bed car ni sisi a e koji so a na yitua. Na wo tua.
What's about Tom no? Area to force ni bi.
My car mono sent you know akwa. Odia car too free order crowd ka say say the car that day na say utu na say the kokra na so at be 5,000.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm off with $1,000 over our car loan. Why? Car loan. Now, there I cry more any sika kesi na more money kesi no. Obu on ma or be 40,000, you should be 50,000 car. What sense does it make?
Well,
yeah.
And as a financial, a lot of our people financial education in your crowd.
Yeah.
Because your choice is in yet.
No, in your crowd. But so who na yini idea? Obi ya kakra na about female call baby. Utimi who sa financial niamani ya na eno na nye omunko ayi nyina ye ka ho ya enye ye nko a omso kra ka ho
Amofo no ka ho
leverage no who ni sa no hu wa anye ni ye wa mfa kwan paso anye ni ye ni ade a
ebe chew
ede obekọ kra ukoto dan obi oto dan no yi skene fro akoto foforo no eno no so ye wo se oto one steady ni ye nipa 10 bia me ni mo ye bia na iko
right.
And I say economy every 10 years for the past 100 years, 16 recessions. It is a dying 4 5. Now we na say nipa team na say recession abananko for need to two. Then I bet me. Utimi it was a ujama daneko. Tiano so ye was animal also usua ho ade hu se obesia no kakra opetro hu bebre nso be tini nyina no was sending obesia here no to but nina comes down to financial education we need financial education we anyway enti nye nko a na de aboa yan bebre no appreciation wo boy echi wo no anso na boy wa appreciation o kan no I said the said the kind of system is no my entity tea
e course na just one sky
what to die 200
and when is casting
exactly 2015 what on the 300 2025 yeah die drew yeah a friend say 600 now I'll be at the way treat like a cracker home see because all the die say 400,000 450,000 said the media you know
oh dear
and I put this like a system need the was so soon because I die now can say nipa no to say depreciation into a file taxes and the depreciation is animal na bebem into die now what one leverage no would the bank number was can would the kakra no to bank number was can menka the old team na nya asset the old rent na say yes inside nipa no enye no ko taxes obenya wo ho or the rent you nipa ni tuama no leverage wo ho one appreciate two or filing taxes are and and depreciation a bit one was animal now comes to so be you know and see idea queen pan we say almost said by 2030 black wealth is going to be gone just zero because of our credit ness animal you new wealth to do black wealth is gone yeah it's gone it maybe pro home oh na say we feel so ye bibi na ekoso a we boy bra you wa na oba no be catch there
over here that's it that's it bra do one person ko put my number
bra you tell oba be do our too
and that's it thank you all right Diego so whoa. Opo kasa.
So me majo.
Opo me joso.
Juma dia obo bi so me.
Opo jina so me ba.
Okay.
Ante oti menga. Professor network nti. Okay. Opo ko so.
Mr. Mayor, we there a topic here Me sure say part 2
Mr.
be
Obi,
pay.
Mr. Obi metio.
Jinaso. Prof
Yeah,
Kasa.
that's it. Near the topic here. Financial leverage. But just how to make
Ane koso. Anything
But
about
what to
priority.
make
Ane.
Hello.
Yeah.
But just how to. Metimon count.
Yeah, koso.
Financial leverage. Me this but me and now upon.
No, Prof, wa koso. Koso.
All right. And then my main kasa.
Yeah.
Me say yeah that was in a topic here. Yeah, ni son ye oyemaye. Me this yeah be do achi de ye nim ne ma wo kire eyemaye pa. But obi a otie ubia no but utie consistently I would say you get even closer to divinity. You get closer. Na neso odi bia brain ne ma wo ka but almost system no but who put no financial leverage no as say yenya financial education no and that is right. In fact, that is the foundation. Then the message can be say I think the history yen be there na abo e pa na no. And no na abo e kese pa abo ma yate niema bi ase. Ba se motim nka de.
Yeah. Atoga. Yeah, Prof, koso. Prof, koso. Atoga. Oh, and then Prof, network how. Sir, maybe log in again. Upon Kasa, upon network them say.
So me dem.
Sir, Nyamia Wadom.
We dey. So when me set topic we dey part 2 be pay.
Sir,
Cause topic we dey ampa yin part 2 no correct. Yin part 2 papa because we no dey minam nti daw.
Sir.
Daw we dey minti daw. Also o class ha no ade man dance no say o chere problem ni ya. Na what the solution go ho. We are no asa chere kwan na o fa so solution no ko be say nya. Nti no wo ye kwan kora na o kasa o de be ye dwuma nko ade a o be timi aso o be free. Na ma class na year session no. Man dem so nko kora. Cause nyaw class we be mu dia nyama bi say die. Nanga ye kwate no wai. Nansi ya ye si akwa bi abesan lo maxi hu se die ndi. So be sa akwa we minya sure se be last year plan ye kan wi ase ska for time kala no kan. But at where ni 10, where ni second, where ni third, where they be the first. Who be you free de ko po be da so le si we sikani. And say na me yin sa de no. And it's a topic ya we be munya agulu. Who watch that? No watch that because e no nwa say na ne nkofu e de no munye ska no sana.
Sir.
Because yam fan say 2005 ho bana Chelsea wura yi pie ba Elon Musk ya antini din ba bi ada. Kako yo beto che.
Yeah.
Abramovich o fine. O pie ba ni so mu yesika po Elon Musk ya antini din ba bi ya.
Yani Roman Abramovich. Yeah.
Ni boom di so mu na yesika fo ya anti lo max din baby ada krope yesi akwa bia bo yitikani e friend lo max nanu ya da so le yesu bi so abitu no me sa na wa chira di ni papa di so mo topic we die patu die ye hwe ni mu ye hwe ni mu na adwuma de mo de busian de mo nyere mo ho ana mo na mo jaye musisi ya de be yere cause ni bebre ya ka o ha e pesi ehia ebri da ka o fa woni mu ne e kan ze o fa be fi mu nyina yi di o mo chinka kra kra ba ni nyina ka bo ma na ese ye ko enim ni ko yedim na ese yen so nya bi dia boy bla nya sa dia so be e be yere
me da
so ni mo we
unim ya na me ngwana bi before no mo te ha na eno no mo consume no
Mr. Benza papi oba station si ni e hwa ni mu nyina read newspapers mu nyina omo dia tum omo dia tum na e futuro na no mutuku ye ni o benne os ono so di oni mu ya kire na ro kan
yes
oni eni ma wo kan kula no wan hwe akoka o be sa ni waje atinye
ara bi ono be je chinye ono ni ene nkasa ono nya no ho
o kana wo say ai omo value Africa omo yi bi gold ye minerals ni film betia na mzee Mr. Ben yo mbe ye film za de na nye dia e omo dia e wa hakeke omo hu ni za nye dia o e wa hakeke omo hu ni za nye dia e omo dia ndo mbe ye film
opo na dan ne esisi so e
aha no dia ndio o beti bi dia man ba minerals ni dia omo o da da ben na na ndi enka ha
obuze ye here
now
for
I want to tackle agent na wo ti bi firi fie ko bi fie so ko value no dia kola right be kola na wo
obeso osisi uti
right be no wo so firi fie se me bo fie be value dia to me kola na wo but said you
and IMF
said you can yempanyin fo na dia tum so nanu post to president Muhammad ye gine ni aje bat eno no firi wa dia bi ana motu no enkoso so me pato why no mawu aha ayina ma am say we muted ana yemi ha so me pato yen to nkan so me yen to nkan me pato yen to nkan e mai aba edem
okay the American said ye all can here because adwen mu ntokwa na adwen mu ntokwa no so ye de nsem na eka enti is as equally important say beti ase opo yesu a yesum ni yesu wote se wachechire kuru ana se oye factory
yesi dem to mo na sum no nyi nyina ni sum no
o sum na wana osum no na men kan tiro osum ko for not
ore kan yenko
ma is osum ko for not wote se wachechire factory ana se oye ka
da bi wa nya bia
but oye o chire no ma e kan sem eno na nyina na ye de nam enti the president kan ye no ye nsem ehia
kodamo
ehia so waka what I say o kanya sasem enye bibia na de ba MDP NDC o ade we bro MDP ni NDC so
ba onze Mr. Bonza me de na me pesa me chitan say onza hivi senkeye atem yenga zo kasama ni twi Ghana panyi na party fufuru bi ma even ka these bloggers kola ibo besi ato
but when the mante
the young these bloggers
bro adwene ndi ase
but go you na baby akola I want to see discuss I want to say ka ho he eno na mpesa mechere sana na mpesa mchere na so me jumandie na jumandie mwana mbebwa ha ode omonyo omode wa unzo de na so wozo yodi cause esa dia bayere nya sa dia bayere papa am gidi se ni pa o be left yo no be 5-10 years to come no afi be hu aduaba na ye omo aguno ne de wonzo aguno afi obi hu se ni pati bi e hia na emu be 6-7 omo no ye o product afi omo bedroom le omo kasa be dwane aba o de ezi nyine o Ghana omo kasa be tumul ka dwane aba obi afro mu bata dua no nya so aba wi a se dua so aba wa na obekwa kope bi instome ye da wase because nya o dia nke ye mu nyina ye wa chiri e go so hwe tino da wase obi to asona ja
yes opoye da se kwesi kasa kwesi uzu
So ben
yes bro
me ma waje
hello kwesi me
yeah
jogo
we there ena de madi lotu me say ena de madi lotu matimi abo awrem me kwa adwuma no na me da se ne akunye yeah enti ye we there kata me can say you know say America me all these western countries omo millionaires na omo e kan nyina no mi so be inflated value said they now work on metrics no ME and a tricks so it depended it depended on how I will see I use numbers because you or more $1 million companies you want creative once or more can create at the future values in your account now will be a future value you know future projection amoye with the your account say $1 billion in company. How? But on the Ghana ni na on the wadi and was can airbano. On only your friend say you say a less than $1 million company. Because 1% there be an you do the from no more policy or more deal. Na even say finance a year. And yeah, what your friend me were medical field by me my emergency system and there was some tears by force by fire. Intimation finance now from me say omu university level all the way into that PhD level. Now me one can say that yes because the person is doing sika, but omu the valuation. The person is doing sika. The evaluation say and meet you we and part of the financial engineering baby or insurance contracts. Into one worker exchange of value. And I'm saying, wow. And then there be a create value, add value to yourself. And you self-finance in a better trading, yashin code. And just your friend is say, what value, and I will exchange with another person also what value, and on where the contract actually. So the bear no more bear respect it, more promises, now more exchange value. And even a Juma cry for woman a contract, a finance because what the value never the moment you are going to and promise will value no. I had a mechanical, you be trouble say your friends in Murano. But yes, it's me like I didn't exchange value. Now I know mama na you Miss Owen, it's even say auto insurance so could obey me millionaire and because obey to life insurance 1 million policy. Because say only that policy you are considered as a millionaire. You see the value of that insurance, as a contract at the Akotofi, as if you know some for so. But when to sign your way, you see what crew and that be out with cheap and famous almost on cancer because of the Okayan. A gatekeeping, your people gates, and see only limited people and what's our knowledge, and she's a whole crew and no matter, not so better than a hat, and that's our person. With me, you free, have no matter. Or financial system, it was so with by force. Yeah, Baby omo can sika sen bia no e wo se uwura ho na wo hwehwem na wo te ase enye sa wo beka kurum ha because we are near the kana chichiro enti da bia no wo ran kwan kora wo so benya adagye kora tona sika wo sua de no wonya enti da bia no na your friend say wo de wo we de na eye adwuma ma wo mo na omo no titi beach ni ade party ni ada ya da omo ti beach party
Isa.
Listen, me buti me fufu na your friend say we are bona we di traffic we ko adwuma na hwe beach na omo nkrofo nko na ti beach wo no air party na so hey nkrofo de na de aso ye kon we so be yes omo de na de aso ye kon oh na your friend say adagye no kofa no hin
Hey.
we so be after year to team eti me da say all my friend say I didn't miss you no masati asemo because I when I me realize it make it 1 2 3 crowd book album abehu say sika no kra na ye use say kra no a contract it was a MOU IOU it was IOU friends say IOU meaning I owe you and to say what the value ni ba a contract na ya sign and to what the value ni ba say bia me wo abro so wo pon wo gan wodwan ni nyini na me so mabro ni nyini a me pe wodwan na basa na me so me de abro be back e na be mam na ya twere contract no e wo paper so na obi aki enti emre ni dura na ya exchange value no enti twere na ya exchange value no na omo yinse ye de ye be exchange value no mo di gold e be back here enti gold no was value to a certain amount enti say enye odwan na me pa actually you know make me this contract you know which was the money you used to say an IOU no and they are cost change for another thing and America for therefore ya be use gold back in a free so and on tricks you know metrics and on tricks you know esas here bem and say one thing nyama we ni nyina ase a omo ni say am sika no embark by anything a fiat a decree and I yes since yes can you decree the value bia emba actually a value a woman say America for promises you bet your tax the etia na America for bet me tax the etia and the car 30-something trillion dollars so no it only just can no the abeji a value no and I yet to you who value wa adi ni it is a finance working nyina no there be a work say your value ni nyina your value exchange of value. And so what you want to like I was so creative baby. Value woman was able to me exchange. And now we be build the home so we will be provide service here. Value a woman will be to me. I offer service and they exchange. But yet to us I had your friend is saying as almost fry a new class finance no more man yeah oh, me catch no. Double better than your time was side you. Yeah. And see where the what boy papa and I'm saying, and you are commission, Mr. Commission, and I don't see me never see me just for degree, museum because if I say me system on I see. But still not meant to until say we can you value, and I'm going to cry air course. So evaluation course you know or more can you know creating something valuable to be able to exchange. And so yes. Well, we are of course now. We are not at the way you minimum so minimum finance for honor made me fear echo J your friend say. Yeah, well system another leverage you honor. Your friend home equity. Your friend say home HELOC nature say equity na wo fee ni no ubetimi de akwaje loan ubetimi de equity na wo fee ni na akwaje loan and credit Now where you see credit, what you say the uchi and credit card no. Any part almost akọ school about financial degree or bank one. Baby, they don't have any idea so between me and so on my school for finance you. And it's as you can bet me side says can as a dime for. Now we scan as a credit card, not as a loan. But system
But is it not expensive?
What's it?
Is it not expensive?
That be me so you know. Sir, we equity now what if we fee in my fan say what to fee 200,000. Now what you be a 50,000 or so. And sir 50,000 in moon will borrow. And you're not interested, and you're not saying inflation cost we are like interest in and be 4%, 5%. So and to say credit card and that credit card, and credit card, 28%, 30%. You know, your friend say your friend say legal armed robbery, nobody yeah. So a legal armed robbery, and a yama home coin, and no more robbery. Because imagine so your friend is say 20 $100. Interest was here 28%. And interest, you calculating it daily. And Debiano say and then one city in the back of principal no one. A china ye charge with interest $101 principal. And Debia Ubetia win that. Yeah,
And you can add this over
me so may catch it. Say over 10, me find say 5,000. That's what you ma we ye and you may find say when you're single. We are juma over 100. We be 100,000 a year. So bet me a film pa no be yedene. Yes, over 100,000 a year. No, can me find say at least 30,000 ever go into your friend say taxes. Yes, which means that you are now to your friend. What's it? Why you want to because the Wuchiano Kitwa be like equity principal no. And most eco interest in this. The same thing, if you are yet to so what to fee 200,000. If you 200,000, so I mean, yeah, amortizing, you're calculating for 30 years, so and I would your interest no so. And to bet you
how many bedrooms?
What's it?
30 years I would do it. 30 years, how many years?
Yes, you saw me a friend mortgage, so who's your mortgage in meaning? Your chance to pay to death.
That's right. I can't afford any year home.
Sir? Yeah, you are paying to your death. And when you are before betting your BT sign you may win, some mortgage, no person beating, just say, Uchia initially, just Uchia more. Say, my friend say, you calculate my say to 52,000 a month. So Uchia 2,000, and now the beer your friend is say, another 1,000 a social. Not 1,000 a culture principal, nibi. And yes, I over to you 10 years. 10 years, Uber do 10 years now, but now would ya a woman crown, a beer in 20,000.
Wow.
Yes, because initially, the scanning in would it your interest. And I my friends say be a small portion and a eco principal. Because I mean, me say omo robo ye kruma no. Say well sure omo system ne omo finance na say omo robbery papa na nipa de omo tirabishi.
Na ma me say no ma toto dan bebre o hono. Say na you financially stable or free a bit.
Because I mean say America say kruma you calculate say we $1 million, yes $1 million ni show go to. We millionaire.
Machine na yama mo.
Machine machine no na ke ka bo mu di amount enye $1 million ni shi obotomo
Oh, yeah, millionaire, but what do you
yeah you sabi na ebian say and they ubetimi ato life insurance contract for 1 million would you no month you know no what by 1 million what you millionaire
Yeah,
yes you can do as a millionaire what do you adwuma it's you can say obi ka say man 100,000 akofo free ni
hey
me say so that what kind of metrics now what kind of tricks trace and quantity no I mean you say your figures don't lie but liars figures and you wait me figure numbers na you wait me they create any impression via okay so there me make asangwa me me that so what met me abo room
yeah cuz yeah that's it
yo
okay Dante Casa professor
So be yeah that's it. And then yeah with the aba financial leverage. This is a worker yeah actually what is a leverage? Who can say financial knowledge and a leverage because and then but that is the foundation. Now decisions no near my years and now but yes much is depending on financial media or na odi mahama your president a short video bit to her. I think my listen to the full any Obasanjo so near okay. I think all of them we are in a world that they create you, but we are supposed to operate by that world. But Obasanjo question say Nigeria 80 something naira to dollar ratio or something. The same thing about I depreciated so much. Say, you think we have been so bad? And just the system, is cooked by some people. But was our question is even President Mahama would say in his speech as well. Was Mandela was here demanding for change, but 35 years now, nothing has changed. He was asking why didn't they change, say, veto power and the Security Council? But the truth of Nema work engineer is I say, who said the system no more creating it's white supremacy and racism. That is what the world they are using to rule the world. But that is the only international thing. The way people say, the international global. The only thing global is white supremacy and racism. And then much we are seeing how economics, how trade, how power structures, religion, is part of white supremacy. Na yet then will be a timu better will say, on a better yam. Na we book or the better examples movie. How can you give a book to a woman, say a book which is about males in everything is about males. No one can't tell about on kind of one. I mean, for all religious books, Africa need and it means not for us. God no. But these are all white supremacy. In the other it is white supremacy. Maybe the end was the end they suppress, and that is what they are doing. The same with the economic figures. So what can you say as we shouldn't be sure. And the President Mama 35 years now, they don't know, sir. BBS society, they are still ruling. Their global power structures, their economics. In fact, all professors Biaka. Now, no more Elon Musk. Elon Musk was to buy Twitter at 40 billion. Do you know he has to sell his shares in Tesla to make it? To be rich, he has to sell his shares. At the time, he was the richest. He has to sell his shares to make the money to buy Twitter, to become X. And he got rich. It is all, but some of their people, but Professor Akwaba could be very rich. He has been talking about these rich people, how they use the system to make themselves rich. No, he has been a labor, one of the governors, labor in charge of labor. No, because the rich people, they are able to use their shares to borrow at a lower interest, which the other citizen doesn't have that right. He was comparing them. Was they are able to use, but he has been bringing a lot of Donald Trump name rich for how they amass wealth. And Omono, I got for now that he say, I say, oh, mra, and very course. Omono, they change the law when it suits them, when it's against them, they change it. They change it to suit their own. And we saw it. President Trump, he said, Officer Attorney General, I said, now that he's the president, we also no, now we can't prosecute him. In the other, the system is working. You change it. I mean, before he'll be believing their systems. Their system is just a code. They said Trump was a Sunday morning, but there's a professor was saying Chinese are beating America at capitalist game. Or beating at the capitalist game now, almost my answer code, and that's what they are doing. No, they are not, but they are not using, but one professor I research be Africa better resources here. Also, company when they come, they hire high paid, they hire your best of tax accountant, best of tax lawyers. Why would they hire them? Tax accountant or money, government now working or more in the GRA for a year lawyers, no more hire or why? Because they want to use the law to not pay taxes. That's why they are hiring the best. The people who know the law, hire the best of tax accountant, best of tax lawyers, so that they will use the law. But they are so. Yes. Now, even over study code now say all these things where are you theaters, and many of them they are here, they are not paying. But a lot of things that professors need to be, like I said, even resource, they don't even pay taxes. Some of them are in the country. They have not declared any profit, but they are operating all these years. Yes, they just use it. They use the cost.
Finance.
You move a so one system now. So white supremacy. Now you know there was a education credit. Obi who seven years now. It's education for you. It's not based on your culture. It's not based on your example. It's not based on anything. But or per se, you know, accept this education and blah blah. But how is it working here? But the same thing with the religion or movie, or the same thing. Why is it that we tell the history? Would you catch us history here? So why are you teaching people's history? We are learning about the history of all the genealogy and of people's history. History is important. You know, be a religion in your own history. That shows the value of history. But why would somebody tell you say history here? What you have to move? No, tell the history. What do you tell it there? Only there they are the but your own was it and who here? And these are all part of white supremacy.
Nothing I'm going to be equal to make a history they say here. Of course, of a kind of
but the religious book now go forbidden history and history. Is that not history? Yeah. So why would somebody tell me a part of colonization and the supremacy? Who history they here? Your books, your textbooks, this is what we are doing. And you mentioned something, and this is what they are doing to us. It will be our share, let me say, I've been reading a lot of the articles. Universities, baby, I become articles. But what I read in that is, they say, all this, it's just white supremacy. They want to their own say, but yet they follow at the highest of any war of technology. White supremacy. I also say at the highest of African wealth is our heritage, is our history. It is be a question history there. You will never get to our wealth. You will never get to who we really are. Now, anytime I person yes or Mubiano, there is no point. In fact, almost system is based on lies and falsehood, and nobody will be rich by falsehood. Anything that your system, whether the pension, whether the religion, this is not going to bring anything to anybody. It is not bringing anything to anybody. Why would somebody promise you things that you can't verify? The world is wealth is made up. It's made up. It's really not rare. Wealth, no, it's not rare. It's on people, Professor Bika, people. And some of their professors have shown that. Professor Coley, Professor Steve, but a lot of their wealth is from slavery and exploitation. It's from that. And today, natural resources equal we used to do, say natural resources, or my making sure say Africa they won't find your share. No, they have the monopoly. Yes, sir. No, imagine say last now okay. Was killed now, we answer will be there. No, joke, what value is it? Is the employees? Was killed no. We answer now, the course school now, time now, holding now, be there to the papa. No, now, so joke, what's the value of that skill anyway? Son of my natural resource, no, all these things are shown, are researched. But the above one, how do you use talk to make wealth? How can other teacher use talk to make wealth here? And who even not say which are the examples? We say teacher be investing in stock, no, I rich, yes, usually people who are in the masses, or who has made wealth by this stock. Who has made wealth by what is that? Mutual fund insurance. Which public? Maybe I made them go for be a buyer. Insurance was single wicked. And that is the truth of it. On the system, there is no wealth in it. For my it's not for our interest. There is very little interest. In fact, he had the greatest opportunity to be here. Now let me be so busy. Yeah. Benefit of colonization. What do they talk? They usually talk about education, religion, and language. Besides, which factory did they establish? Onka Fema, a great and better high. Oh, he's a very knowledgeable guy, quiz guy, national quiz. Then besides, Onka factory or a great and better or establish here. You could not find any. Then we are president in Ayako. It can be see factory or productivity. Not religion. Religion is for colonization. Education is for colonization. Language is for colonization. So, that is why I will use. That tool is what you use it. But many of us think that you say intelligent. We are not. We are not any because the choices as a menu. The menu has been presented. That was to make choice. What language? They say I'm a school. Do I have a choice to choose the language to use? They say you have a president here, Ghana governance. Do you have a choice between democracy and something else? You have no choice. Somebody that are making for you. If you take each of them, development strategy. What is our development strategy? It's either you go to the external people to help you, or you use your local. And then your local, they will tell you, say it's not enough. So come to us. In the ones that we have to lies and this is the truth. Indeed, we don't have a choice. If you ask them, what's we are Africa, we are poor. Or catch them, we are poor now. We are not, we are poor until we have capital. The capital is the main and the amount. And these are like, what you can our premise. No? You are poor. You are poor. Then if you are poor, we have development. Development is we have capital. Capital also may benefit with the amount. It's nice. The same thing religion. Yeah, why a bonnet? We hear our G4 into Babuama. Oh, the bonnie belly. Bonnie belly. This our lives. Or no, I to me, oh, how do we have a catch? Why a bonnet? The police are better. The police did not go court. The court no could do another judge in that catch. I was my setting free. Let me bonnie belly, Mike. Me, I can't be. You want to go dear widow, only near bonnie. Maybe no. And the same thing of one enough. They tell us falsehood. You need to pay how much modernity. Well, what do we have to do? Therefore, follow away. And that's what we have been following. A brother say, I am telling him, dear Papa. No matter in the schools, in the religion, but maybe end up with conditioning. Programming on my you. Did I say, say, I'm a call restaurant, and many now, or many choose. If I go to a restaurant and they present me the menu, do you have an option beyond that menu?
No, you don't.
You don't. The same thing. They say Africa has two regions, major region, or who choice there? Two major regions. Which is your choice? Now, as I'm education now, what choose religion? I'm out of that. So what choice do you have? That's sometimes we think that we are making intelligent choice. You don't even have a choice. You have been programmed. You have been conditioned. But the teacher for your share condition, you should rat to condition na obey any open. And it's not about rat, it's about human beings, psychology. The side of mama training, or mama education, or mama teaching, sir. And instead of how they know how you act in every situation. If you are in that classes, what do you do? Come to IMF. If you have a natural resources, what do? Come to us. We have the technology and the resource. That's what they have taught us. You will be because they have taught us. And we have accepted it. And in the school nature, and the religion nature, and in the media, the portrait. Before Ambassador is right, said we are living in a world not created by us, created for us. But we have to learn how to live in that world. And the only thing that we know is knowledge. The more of but will be is not for your interest. It's white supremacy. Will be after the say, or no, we are saying the amount into no one child. Yes, so a good textbook. Anything that you're dear child to now, nowhere democracy, how is democracy going to develop us? China is an example. Chinese people have taken more people out of poverty because of their system. It's not democracy. But the who agree or parliament, it doesn't bring development. Agreeing parliament, it doesn't bring development. But we hope that these things are what is going to develop us. The average employee, the average media guy, his highest aspiration is to get a political job. Yeah, your highest aspiration is a political job. And then a professor saying you are a political job, but no more guy. No, because in the public service teachers, that be share guys be. Obviously, but we are by Umkosiano hair or bow ideas, not the ideas. I'll go have it last 8 years. Why is that? They hope you say about who's been your beard. Then we know who can find the Okoya, why the transform guy. I mean, we are joking, but let's be serious. Information is falsehood, is based on falsehood. There's no point emancipation. There's no point in developing their information. I've been listening to a lot of rich guys. I tell you, Mr. Obe, I will say, Mr. Obe, when anybody listens to you for maybe more than 2 years, you get to divinity. You get to divinity. You get closer to divinity. When you say, who in you will be aware helpless, who in you will be aware powerful. We are helper, not even helpless. But our government is helpless. Our government is powerless. The mama could speech where we were better than the baby. President Koyi. Yeah, how did they? But do you know that a lot of the rich guys they are having their okay by experience? That America, Magdan, university for I think entrepreneurship. All the people who presented the proposal, said they are not ready. That made to us, let's say, hey, Mr. Obe, can you win it complete? Because you're not going to talk big things being in your money, maybe all your business or happen or conquer, or can't nationwide. Obe or Mr. Obe knows this is not how we do business. Now, I'm a rich guy, real estate. Was it Casamino, the year how does it? So, Obe actually acquire financing real estate in Ghana. Well, I don't know. We appreciate the this is what we need. Me personally, many finance emancipation. I dream with we bit my Ghana demand. If there is a demand for your product, give it up, be a bit battle, but so when history now, what's on bunch now? This kind of contract. This what the what the I say, system, we are the mistake, but it will be too late for you. The other was we appreciate the OMI. You say, we are grateful. We are forever grateful and thankful.
Thank you, Prof. Dantelno. Thank you very much. Engineer. One touch. I say, what's okay, conditioning. See, at the height of it, white supremacy, in go for the mother. Abase kasa.
Again, me mojo.
It's all that here.
Ya na me techi na me consume product nko
Yes, sir.
Se oh, you go
yes, sir.
and canteen ne ma bani aba. Yeah. Ya na eja perform omo obatimi atiki bold decision na aba na. Yeah, omo na leverage, you know. Yeah, because yeah, say yeah no nti yeah. Yes, bema nje ni na mko hapa so. Yeah, the engine my idea. Engine my idea na. Say jama mama take bold step no. Yeah, let me and say that's a topic very insightful. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, because yeah, one why near be any man training per be a no montias American economy no, and I say American clothing you know. I say you could to be not plaster atare yeah. Yeah, if obi kura obi a woni no kas e dey na tare ho kama when you say crow na tu na what the be atare is to heal the wound. So American economy no is the most leveraged economy in the world. Is the most leveraged economy in the world. I stand to be corrected, but the last time I checked, that's the fact.
That's a fact.
Yeah. Yes, they are a debt to GDP, you know, 137%. And they say almost $100. Almost they got $137. Ghana they are roughly 70%. Yeah, check here, a 20 BBR, near to American BBR. Ghana was catching America.
America to 20 the American image.
Yes. Yeah, 20 BBR, yeah, to a idea. Ghana business kakra, binya 30% kakra. Abo ho ban, ba America enya bi. But omo san BBR chi. Kura, the last time I didn't come up. About 60%. Say Mr. Your friend, what's his name? Patrick. On was 40%. Yeah, roughly 60%. Are living paycheck to paycheck. 60%. The last time I CNBC. Yes, 60% are living paycheck to paycheck. Oh, on me into phone. Just say what you credit. On me for bank school. Just say what you still loan. It's in your day, your friend if you within 3 weeks, no one see you. Or just 350,000. Over the next time you see your valuation, you see. Or may see 2-3 payments are homeless. So how you going to tell me say who is Kenny? I'm going to be GH near economy. People are making thousands. Now who making thousands a week in America? Who is Kenny? You don't want Kenny. So they be out kind of. You crop on your share your interest gets no. Oh, you gets no. Yes. People are making thousands. The mama say we making 2,000 every week no. Over 52 weeks. 52 by 2,000, roughly 104,000 or 120,000. When you Kenny, what get your rent or rent here? So, who person live with the same place? Yeah, 2,005 to 2,000 to 2,005. Oh, yeah, yes, one can give no. You can't accredit investors and I satisfy the year. One can. Yes, said the be our can. One is can even that the way you go for NTS. Oh, and so they will come over and argue. They will argue or argue. Value numbers. Yem penny die. A friend is me could be a share my previous job. Or medical school. I want me a pass it. Or do you or the cat 250,000?
So one pass it.
One pass it and wash it about finance. And what you are. And the principal only 250,000 no. Or interest and can only compare with baby for 1,000.
Hey.
He's in 40s.
And
Legend. I want one year on the need to create. Pressure of you. Oh, pressure of you. What you are, yes, you a IPO ya value company say on ton bibia da o hwe any per share ni ya bibia basa on ton hwe obi na atlas o ebi and san young ni KPMG ni friends Deloitte atlas ni value ni say on ton oni bibia on fall bia product bia pa market ton yes ya value ni say
the same group o me value bibini company dia
yes
yes ne bonyere
bibi
ni bo maybe na me bibi mami bia wa bare broni ana se papa bia wa bare broni na omo be na opese omo ton mo dan to mba na be man na ho etuntum go for no e bia dan na opese okay bia the value 200,000 but omo nim say roughly area ho no nya sanate the next time no pay different group na oba na call e oba na ebroni.
Oh, it's true. Madam for the same thing. Oma, ne, on the friend. On the big man, say, Fina, dear, on a show mo, a friend's home, dear cry. Oh, how's the refugee? On a Obama, evaluate and be a ordinary car around. Seveya, a novel in because on yes, Nadam for Bruni ba. On the beginning, yeah, and can value the basa. Yes, and so we have a church in you on system. I say, on TIA because you're poor for no. Sabi, men can't say my and you Ghana, but about which you 15 years in or so I'm about a TV3 news nobility, a what over TV3 news. Yes, on TV, I know. O Shokumani Makura, or CNN. CNN, you know, almost international in a political level on local news now, local stations now, talking about the rural economy. On should be.
Wow.
Yes, you got to be a crowd. Not Mr. Benfica. Only credit card, the car, only interest rate a was so. The average credit card rate between 25 and 29%. Abra na self-credit fairly pay bad, you know. But by a 500 basis points, you know, a fancy 0.5%, you know. Be break oh, and so Baba Giachina say, me buy my car to a and now dear, only 2 payments. You better from 7, you better 2 tasks here. Ulu so juma, madam will be a dental COVID by Anna, IT job in be a buye, no koto fee, second one, a fee. Olusun in the job now. I'm cutting back to office because we don't have 2 remote jobs. If you as auton across our worker because now I baffle. And so down here, Obi me look at you. They say what escapade say elegant one to talk to you. What that cost. Obi am value said down cost. And so koto fee or beg a guys to fee. Amabino and so call for now time the uncle be actually. And see, call for said the can. I say, what you manner is system. See a better coma as is here. Say, yes, see a better gun and so I see it is and never yet more Ghana. Not it's me, a man in my echo in my that's a pani topic. I or the bread, me jam will be as well.
That's it.
And that's a legend.
Wow. Joe Casa. Jonathan.
Mr. Wayne.
Yes, sir.
I could.
Yozo.
I had Papa. And then a draw ma for ne Africa. Ne baby mine and on the Bibia, my manager. And mammy so me domo. Pa say, Unu a bushing a mobile modern say, Nim dia, ebe my young quenim. Na ye film kwasum. Ya ji ye huedi. Na ye to me enya fa hudi na ode mai. Me show be am crying. E ma bo bia say seminar no so beba so 30th online. So be register. No about ma be sua de. O kase wi a o asem bi ota kwase sua de. Adesua nko a na betumi aya wanwade no. Sansa adesua ne di ma adwene. Nti se nneema mu ye din na ukọ wa adwene mu ade na ode agum. ɛno na adwene de bɛma wo ne mu ade yɛkɔ so ayɛ den nti mesro bia sɛ seminar no 30th on register na nyina yɛ mbra mbɛgye nimdeɛ na boa yɛn ma yɛtumi enya fa ahodie na sɛ obi de ne data bi bɛka kyerɛ yɛn sɛ sei na nneɛma kɔ a yɛanya ntom yɛanya ntom na afei nso wɔ homa ahorow bebree na ɛboa yɛn paa wo a wo nsa nyanka bi no pɛ bi na kan perspective wɔ hɔ ɛbɛte wɔ adwenem streamline bɛkyerɛ sikasɛm resilience bɛma wanya nsiyo anaasɛ mental soɔ bra nneɛma mu ayɛ den no saa homa no bɛboa wo self investment bɛma wo de biribi ahyɛ wo mu growth wɔ hɔ no financial intelligence financial freedom sales what's the latest one koraa ba financial system ne nyinaa yɛ nneɛma ne akande a wode ba ɛbɛma yɛkɔ so anya nimdeɛ na aduane bɛbu yɛ so sɛ sɛ bere biara no ma yɛnya aduane de gu yɛ adwene nim radio ahorow a wokɔ Saturday memene dɛ wi nso ne ɔde brɛ yɛn homa ahorow nti sɛnea prof ne ɔmo a maka no obi a yɛn a yɛdi w'akyi na yɛde wo nsɛm ne yɛ adwuma na yɛdi w'akyi yie ne deɛ yɛnim nea wo nsɛm ne yɛ ma yɛn na ɛma yɛ abrabɔ sesa ɛma yɛ adwene mu da hɔ ansa na wobɛtumi ayɛ biribiara no gye sɛ w'adwene mu da hɔ ɛno nko ara na bɛtumi ama w'atumi adi nkonim sɛ adwene no mu nna hɔ a wobɛsuro sɛ adwene mu nna hɔ a ɛna obi bɛtumi de ne data abɛto hɔ na waka kyerɛ sɛ woyɛ hiani na wagye atom bere a woyɛtumi te sika tɔ asase a yɛwo dea bere a wotumi siw fie bere a kuro mu a yɛte mu yi no wode sika kokotɔ adeɛ sɛ kaa na wobɛtɔ a wode sika wokɔkan sika puduo obi tumi sika puduo no gu bag mu ɔde kɔtɔ adeɛ otumi bisa sɛ me nsɛn ne ma wana sɛ me fa mmerɛ nso kora wase misa eba no wasa akɔ yia sa bɛka ho ama saa ɔman no mu ne yɛte no obi anko bisa sɛ na osika puduo gu bag mu ukonya firi na emfa nda bi obi amisa wo ɔman ya yɛtumi nya gudie na obi tumi tena otumi yi gold bar live tv sɛ hwɛ gold bar we ni solid money ɔman na asɛm na yɛka no ɔman we asɛm na yɛka no enti no yɛnyɛ hiafoɔ adwene mu na yɛyɛ hia wɔ adwene nim na mmom ɛba nneɛma yɛwɔ adwene mu na yɛyɛ hia adwene mu na yɛdi dɛm adwene mu ɛna yɛhu yɛho saa nanso sɛ wadwene mu te wobɛnya nteaseɛ nimdeɛ no dɔɔso na osua ade a na sɛ wofiri mu pa wobɛhu sɛ daabi ne nkurɔfoɔ ne ka no nyɛ nokorɛ nti obi ampɛ homa no bi nkan na seminar no deɛ obi amra na afei yɛnkyerɛ dɔ ne yɛsua no yɛdi nokorɛ yɛwɔ fie no nso no a yɛdi w'akyi na ɛsɛ yɛn nso tumi da yɛn ho adi na ma nkurɔfoɔ tumi nya ahotosoɔ sɛ mpa yɛyɛ ɛno na ɛbɛma wɔn a wɔwɔ hɔ no nso aka wɔn yɛwɔ fie no yɛyere yɛn ho yɛ adeɛ no a na wɔkyerɛ no bɛhu sɛ wogyaa yɛ hɔ kɔɔyɛ no ɔbaayɛ no wɔhu sakraeɛ ahorow afei yɛmfa yɛn ho toto fam ɔbaayɛ no wobɛhu sakraeɛ ahorow ne mpɛmpɛnso a wɔduru a afɔ no abɛhu sɛ wayɛ no ho nti nneɛma wɔ nko a na ɛbɛtumi ama yɛtumi agye yɛn ho adie ɛbɛtumi ama yɛ adwene mu ate nti me deɛ nkranhyɛ ne mmɔdenbɔ a mɛsoro biara sɛ ɔndi w'akyi wɔ ha a seminar no obi wɔ hɔ a waba de bi ɔbɛkasa nso yɛka sɛ yɛmmra seminar no ɔma yɛnhu no wɔ hɔ ɔnregister bi daabi sɛ wote saa wosuba nyɛ sesa na wo nso register bi na bra nyinaa yɛmbɛgye nimdeɛ 200 cedis na yɛmmra mbɛgye nimdeɛ tua ma obi nso bi obi a hyɛ ne nkran no nso mmɛsua yɛyɔ no yɛne nipa na ɛyɛ sɛ nipa na ɛbɛn wo no ɔmo adwene mu nte a wobɛhwe hɔ nipa bi ani hɔ no nko ara tumi adi yie da sɛ wobɛdi yie a wobɛhia foforɔ na sɛ foforɔ nso bɛba na sɛ wɔnte nea woka na sɛ wɔne wonya adwene a ntumi mma de na mo pagya no wontumi pagya obɛgya hɔ nti bere a yɛboa na yɛnko a yɛkyerɛkyerɛ no yɛbɛyɛ saa sɛnea Mr. Wuni nso organize bi kyerɛkyerɛ nkurɔfoɔ ne nyinaa yɛ nteteeɛ bɛboa yɛn na nyinaa yɛtumi nimdeɛ no akɔ so atrɛ na wonim ka kyerɛ w'adamfo kyerɛ bibi kamfo obi bibi kyerɛ bi sɛ sɛm na ika ho asɛm ma obi kyerɛ Mr. Obi kyerɛ kwan nkɔ YouTube onko hwe no videos yes ani nyina no na nsem ne kofem ebedum pempenso bi no kakra ne ama besesa na etumi akoye ni Mr. Bin Mr. Bin kakra me kan say sese no patches obi wo kubefu bi ana oni obi a o kubefu a no afre me say na be ya sese no Mr. Bin usi scan wo fam timi na form o
Onye kube.
Baby so we pay pe customers a me surprise kube so me nya kube ni bi nkofo say me nya bi na me aba
Hey.
me nya bi eke wo nim say wo kubefu anam no obi o kubefu a message say obefre number we me number 0249 103594 0249 103594 and now say 0245 476817 afuo so ho no open 0245 476817 esa say me na makọ wanu kra ba ko Mr. Bi chere say nipa ba ko me ndi nkomo se otumi to be 1000 na nkofo de free voter region de ba nipa ba ko po na me share da say me ko pe kube na me ndi nkomo so mo kube bi na oh okachem say omo top omo acha na wotwe na omo metuma sop obizam say metuma sop pra omo ana no omo nto ne ketu mo be 1000 na unim obi na agi o waje ena wagigi joint be 4 ena ode nkofa to ano nti ono kofa no wacha mo no wakoda obe na wotwe na sikaba ena me so me ko gi tu mo say me sopra afi de bi nyaku baby so me me tu be na ma no minti di kube fo bi obi unu obi o kube be bi akube obi a message se be friend na ba na enyina ya ka bom na ya hwehwe kira kwan na yetumi aton na emekumoni anate wo afuo bi ne pe nkofo mama ya adwuma so madodo a so be me organizing kakra to da no madwane so be ne dey kakra se na kan ne bi mu dwane bi mu adim sika ko bi mu nya progress so be ne nyai ntimi gusu agada say wo bi afuo bi ho unni workers kofo mama do ama ne o friend na mana na no so e be di hu komo ne arrange na ya ye wafuo no kama mo na bibi akoso kama nti Mr. Ben that's pa no hu apenya o de ama me mani aso
Yo, for number is atobi.
my number ne 0249 103594
Okay.
and then 0245 476817
Yeah.
that's a papa Mr. Ben
Yeah, that's it. Yo. From where Gaza?
Boss, good evening.
Yes, sir.
Boss, it's your Jumray. Michelle Madame, Michelle, Ebusia Fonina. And I mean, who are you?
Yanko, Rapaholic, maybe. If it wasn't about
Taco, dear, my Janus when they. I'm out for Bosso Kakra. Financial leverage, you know, not yeah, and him say, if you cash is king, you know, only cash when you're Bema, and they are simple. It's kind of bottom one. Well, when you say we should for cram, you know, but I brought you for no is borrowed money, no. Yeah, they can say, you know, invest in housing, stocks, 401k, and then I can be brave, you know. Now, my question is, and so now we did if you need a mound. But I almost say, process ben you do come and sign a define amount. You hear Juma away, you hear income I will make it. Now, you calculate, say, okay, who's the power will be expenses in any be 30%. You know, you define the amount, let's say, oh, the 1/3 of your money, also 8 years now.
then room for better another 1/3. I won't say one chiro. 18 this FA amount. And I don't know, you're calculating for 30 years based on the income now. Umekino. Buzame say, at the end of 24 hours, Nuna, who say Nipano, who live by na. It is that 24 hours in the live by and I share time. I would hear Jumani, time income, I was spending with time in any of their calculating amounts are dying. And maybe I'll be saying that time, to set yourself free. And the Uboro and so free, if you know what to Nimua, or can be a better, you know, but you be 50,000, maybe a 200,000, maybe 50,000. Now Uboro free ma Uboro, you know, yes, some work just as kind of Uboro, yes, I calculate amount. At the same time, no, who said to you a diner the mouth from initial stage, you know. It is a what's a dynamo for 5 years. Now already 30-year mortgage what's I go borrow a free house in him. And as I calculate no amount be at 10 years and after 5 years. And all of the candy no young, which I'm saying, says kind of what Jenna or the other candy now the calculating out 30 years, no. A Juma baby was saying and as the income ben as bar would you just she kind of borrow. Illusion. You know, every day who can say and then the value will be said we'll lose 1 billion and we'll lose 1 million. What breaks can be free in the home court. It's on paper. You know, 2008, before AIG, a 4D, but I'm 30% a palm of free dime. COVID by my castle fee, I praise your higher. I raise your fee 1 million. But I'm saying, how much is it worth? Yes, so. But mortgage, you wouldn't hear. It is a wonder to be a catcher say, baby, I borrow sika, it me the make sika. Some borrow sika now, one financial baby, and that's what I'm investment to say, be a investment or Ghana, and that's what baby be a effective sika. Such can I borrow, you know, again, now the coye. And here now be the income, be a becker home. And made believe. Their word is made believe. And Donald Trump, age in America, catch a man for say, South Korea, memano, 550 billion, Japan, memano, confess can win or their bro. And restrictions are on my year in Nano. They know, say they don't have the money. Or no, Baba, that they can say, gold standard, Nana America, Sicano. Yeah, they value American Sicano. They want to float the gold value back again to make a man for full say they have the money. So they can to me a throw so with the neck. No matter how they cut, how they slicing the piano. So borrowed money and yet Udia. So who catch them and say who borrow basically the power could leverage. Who leveraging is saying I did boss cold cash and then we go can't man to naka say uniska you be my body amoato e dey say now can
share man go
and then amount but I say how many companies and they fold up in America we know all these companies are they close to branches there are hundreds and millions of companies are folding every day, but you don't see it because they want to protect their own war against some Kronagu. But so with the France, what was saying, no catch almost expect. And in another money that's all. The crown no money that's so money that's so Africa for any to say, I'm more fire raw materials. I think I'm going be almost stockpile of a year, almost this year. Because I saw the last time English, British for a be almost reserve money. They have to tap into it. I didn't hear. Ukraine war never, you know, you see any year. Beginning now for the year excuses. But Ukraine, you want there, who need it? So, made believe, any name I am called for buy into it. insurance company, most banks were American, you know. Baby, hide you must in our insurance. Now, insurance back 2008, when AIG, a 40 year, how many banks are almost defaulting or almost housing a you, almost investments? It's the same thing. Only before fraud the money, you repeated. Only every day, okay, say. Tete adada no mu de be dada ye na nanu mo wi aye ne ba no enu anu mu de repeating every day. There is nothing new, and yes you buy into it. We think that their world is better than ours, but ushemwa yeah world is better, but better to require is better than what they are doing. They will make you feel say we are okay, we are middle class, but you are nothing. It can take you only one plug, or maybe only one plug. Because yani go for a way. Sika say na what here say wa that wow. Remember say would they show wardrobe mu and I say would they see fee without the bank help. Opa my banks ni na and call it their credit. Say bank ni na say me credit am dey am for no. Me to me me credit ni na. Because I'm saying ni percent e be ko COVID by na man for who say I'm out for we're queuing for milk. I'm out for starlight. Ebe straight for milk no makonom. Omuno mumba. Omunye dianindi because it's my juma. There are parts of financial system in what America has say and I say about Western world that they don't want you to know. And no can't know. But that is how they live by. It's the young go for the be out here say and then chance about to kwa brutre. Now the amount be $180 and I say $200 be every month for support over. And no yes cow. And no ye. So boss you be a company, a school. 3 years. Last week my wife told me calculating I'm catching the challenge. 3 years you know. You recycle back into the business. We are not making any profit out of this business. I would rather prefer say ube close to business, no I pay Juma now they are counter the honor because me to my own cafe me be expenses next I'm saying look, this is the money that is going out. You can see say be a scan but scare kwa bontini. It is saying now yes you free business now you're being. So you can free because your insurance, your overhead, your teachers say any other thing you know amount for a while. Because we are trying to work this thing without taking any credit. So, I feel Obroni Bako in the year, your catcher say, on no time or running business, and there is no day on car say, not only offer credit in the running the business. Now, no, me can't see a first time model. No, I feel no difference. They say, if you go for your home, you know, maybe a business, your company, you can't go without credit, you know, they can run their business in America. How many people run their business in Ghana only credit they're running?
That's what
I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying. Say it will be even small kiosk Krana and I say a side corner be Ghana no any sika. Or no more was sika chain wow the credit here because we call it credit now. You are zero. It doesn't know now, and Busam say, if you can no more, I can't no more say credit. No, Busam say, how if I say, process Ben, I'll be go to us and any credit in the amount. There was so be a one book who's a book which and it's kind of amount. It's the credit, you know, and just said the formula the amount. Who will be out by more Bussiam who said, I call Ubobusiam, Ubobusia, and the amount Bussianibia, Oquia amount. And only credit score, no. It's as simple as that. Ojobi was say, my credit score is high. That means that means Ubobusia Utia. Any amount of Busia. Sometimes, no, if I brought forecast, I don't know your dada. Who the Fabra Ocasem? Never breast any out here. Now the brown dear, I just said, who will be a Bobosia Utia, and a bang and say, oh, I call your Bobosia out, your Bobosia general, and a man of Bosia, no father the ope. But Bosia no bottle. It's who come home. And son, I bet you me the idea ope. They say who come home, Bosia Rakobuma, and which is a Worcester. One abobo she also be the musica. And then so I say you call IMF wo mu so mu first card nche yen mo Africa ye here for but Africa we sure say here for see ye di any sika na ye fa ye any idea and ye di ko exchange di niema ake ye here for because ko bobo sia obi me ba me nwere ko bi akoko bobo sia against the ban say the next 10 years me ba be tua. That is the whole thing. And the boss, financial leverage there. I think say yeah part of the world. Any senior church say only madam business am running in ano. Monko bank bianco jisika. Me I think say that is the biggest lesson also be added to the trim say. Say nipa wutie no would they assess bra would they make decisions no. So catch say or more Bosian or they are running the business. That is what you have to follow. And then only number one thing my name is wife, yes, she said we have to start practicing it no matter where we are. So even America the we should stay away from it. Now you should start practicing, no? Because boss, so why you should start practicing we are? A very difficult say. Imagine in your heart, say, Ghana. And which is about for baby, man, because every day, no, the only day say there is some cushion be or what, and your crown, meet me about Busia Frimo, it's about west to west, about Busia. Say, God, and I didn't call the Sika and Casasua. I commit me up, prepare Makuma, Etimatima, Ghana. It's about Ghana, boss, me say. 95% of, and that's 99% of people who buy Ghana and United holidays now, they come on credit. They will use credit card to buy their airline tickets. If you buy or pay, now credit card is saying there. And your boss no abona de ba ukrom. But sometimes how many? Boss, I like data. Me I number pulling go for me. So wow, we call Ghana. Me say who do see can to airline. That's for the credit card. Yeah, any problem with the credit card, the Ghana. So, cash is king. But you can't get a king where now we should have guys only scare before. Now, guys, one hour go jack is all the credit now. I for a brand and sister guys title near the amount. She can't want you now. They're fish can be near customer now. Their concert. No, we boss. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's what check out the money. But cash there, a king. Uniska, we wouldn't scan it. There was so baby at home, but it was so pedal. But that why not Bob Sia at the IE? Why they can't say me or the phone name na me Bob Sia na me the or the four. And the principles were so sure now to me sure how to manage money no matter where you are. Because say me books outro and nema woka me sure me was South Africa. No man start practices and nema we na me do Ghana and na practice here. Latin America over 30 something years.
I'm serious. Because now the Busian nama Bahana say we nyam Busiani bia. That's a very strong point. Papa, because my even crown the entire 2 weeks, 3 weeks, no. See him say 2 weeks cycle behind Itiaka. And 2 weeks no matro me PTO, I say 2 weeks ready. Me holiday, you mean say betu me can't me be this time no Ghana, me by the next can be them account ni. Wow.
Hey, say Sanya man in the how are you going to live? You have to start Ghana ni no Ghana now. Oko makola na so oko Canadian na so oko edumuno. Oni sa de no. It is kind of kutano. O manage no. Na no so say also better Ghana no one start here managing to that level. How are you going to live in Ghana?
No.
Abroche for my excuses baby say and I'm a man because school and a hospital. But I say how often I go hospital. busana say no or terrible how many times I go hospital emergency crowd no for 911 for emergency how many times I go hospital what dey no excuse to say because your mouth system be and I feel say every day you have a cushion overdraft easy me bank no what we draw to scanning me to mu crowd no nya bi adi now Ghana why you going to get the overdraft
you move be na
big and cry and now very boss so that is the mentality I mean who say no matter how best slice you know so what leverage now the Jessica and what we Jessica and free there me leverage be and na be na me dey ade o come but say me say na me because still I know that is the norm I say every day you bombard say you make credit you make say but me say ade me person me took out to Ghana there I have to get away from these things me say me also
also be on months and as o use drugs
yes sir
you don't be a unya access
yes sir but Baba Ozunu one funny thing say ya o sa no budget na ye ka no untimi follow because no matter how the draft to budget biano every day biano for say there is money somewhere ubetimi akota in it's budget no trotto wa enye adwuma it's budget that means a bono how they show who crown untimi ndi so that is what credit
it will be clear but you pa no cause who is casting Ghana for what's your questions
Obwa
because you see was it say oh train pay no you almost how you it you weekly and I say every week every other week
every 2 weeks
still train credit card
yep
now unya no otiano I won't need access to all those now or born home there what's who casting no
I don't know some I know only say many abroad fully be officer e yo mu nwa say use credit they can understand it say how can you run a business without credit and I'm saying what do I need it for say say everything I can so
that's the understanding
it is that is the understanding yes. Also why are you not using it and I'm so because we had to cash they just don't understand it why and I'm saying don't worry but what we are working with and what we are dealing with because send out information the information will be share bro for no the same thing we see about for no we see it one be when you know one study at the year before said the oil and papa into who ye be
wow
that's it say and so see them yani ye wa ha o say kimi ma 40 ase de sene niema koso wa ha ti onipa no na dira ni say obetina broche bibia e da form pepepe ene say a okay the master no entesa oba me na minim ye de nyina bia wo be wura mu you making mistakes bebre but now no yesua you say you know you tell teachings now who say no you tell e ko Ghana na ye mistakes bebre ni nyina no free enema na ye nimuntia nti now no we say to ye enema yi say better Ghana there we have to make our enema right
I mean mortgage na motimeje enemo no exactly na ye de run mo service I don't mind me no dey me sure say be to angelo
but say and I make an say yeah be one ma it was say who say it was so unya be tina normal fine but and the culture say at least what you can crana odi kakra wo say odi kakra na esi wo mu no eno na twen no odi kakra na esi wo mu no because end of the day this can one ga unya bi save unto you so say obo say what you mortgage na odi kakra wo mu dia ene at least eno kra ye
which means that go be run business you know say omunya crisis kakra bi economy ni e jump kakra bi analysis omu so business ni go
boss me next door neighbor oye massage this masseuse 2 months on timi ntia na rent get the poster be boss want to 2 months on timi say this business is good at also can America ni can yanka call labor near my statistics now a lot of people are folding up so much folding up because credit on credit a mistake you are done. Wow. You are done. You know, the Uber be a company kakra or Ghana na effective ska na who sika ni say how can say cash flow about cash flow don't tell who buza mo muti abroche say cash flow say no mo cash flow our abroche boss o de we don't be see hala eja ya me aduma na sika you be chia we are for thank you sir. Yes, sir.
All right. Wow.
Yeah.
Senior Casa.
Mr. Menu, yentam kese na o kanisa. Ade na ayesa. Aja ndoze utikuma anka mortgage na zibo de onje. Ka beje. So ukwaje o statement. O mortgage statement. Now where the way o distribute sikana. I said, say uchi at 3,500. Ebia wo principal nanga said it be $100. Nyaki na interest and tax. No ma fani nyina.
The sikaro boko nanga sa nko tia kani nyina.
The bide be ma park e no akọ to ho no omo the first 10-15 years no. I'm the first 10-15 years no di musika. The only way out will be for you to make extra money, for you to pay more
than what you agree
of
the principal.
Yeah, praise. But I think we praise. The who are you? They want to have 20% of the mortgage now. Yes, our private mortgage insurance. Also, just our insurance also can't scan. If you amount 400 and another 500,000, no one to have 20% of it. It was so cheap. PMI no, not PMI no crown. Boss, you get it.
Who's that person? Person who called you mortgage, you have to pay 20%, like 20% down. And I'm here, and I'm at about from you crack. We are 3.5% of the value of the property now. You have a mortgage account.
Okay.
And next time say we skin there or game only 20%. No much charge you that PMI.
On it. Yeah.
The bank is always protecting themselves against you. What you hear near about that don't come. I scam big time. Obi Ghana na or Nina scam credit card system in scam. 30%, 28%. Or the amount of people first 1 year no interest. No interest. Put you on time, on you interest. But who wants to not need deny your debt? A year with that, another 1 year next year, no, it's 28%, 30%. Inti, when you go shame Sana, what is the Ojo Wenji? Inti, maybe say, my family hygiene, they say, I don't use the credit card. I use debit card. If it's not my money, I'm not spending it. And this are part there, you always going into deeper and deeper debt. Mortgage need the open the
Mr. Manuke, if I saw Bagana, that is a credit, no way too hooked on it. What me out?
What me ma? I want me ma. You can't. David. Because I quite to say, only say free money be bad. At the end of the day, no need the sickness in finish.
I mean, I was all kinds of good will be dying, Capman.
Now one kind so say, one from one man no setting it up near T3 account move straight. I'm come as a Mincho, Bank of America. On my own app, no such that you it's not easy to set up an automatic payment. And I'm on credit card back. And I'm sure that any or more IT phone be general phone, so no more setting mammy. Say I didn't set it. But some of the show you made them piece at safe in my account. No one on the letter brand said Charlie. I didn't know. Can went to you. Credit I also 17,000, much is about 12,000. So you have that leverage to use your 17,000. But just one mistake, no can you fault no. One dropping. I then I will rape so bit. And to rectify it, no, I had to pay that one and pay that month na year money that time when you say no. I think I'm better. Come on, the corner legalize stealing. Legalize. If the mortgage need it, open say, what that's so high down. Open say, you would die giddy, which you are ya. Do the open say, one high down. Now 3 years na that you would don't be now when you're margin you of now. Is that so? I go high down. It's in make I say to make it easy on you, no. Pan say now high down. Put your rent in my fear. And now the old team, the sum is what ya. Now, who 12 months, unya fe wo ho. Na mortgage ne de ne say one high down. Na utiaka. Na utie na edusu na person 2 3 months. Utimi ton. Uton na to bank ne de mana. Ebi car. So that's the only advantage technically. Then na bisabe pikano. Value ni cost na uton na. Your first house the amount tax. The financial auto dan na value no ebi aye 350 now time I will be to a free no do 500. And your first house no they don't take tax on whatever you get. Due to your mo maybe I want to akabia 150. Put more my difference in your audio. So a scam. Three are no benefit. You say our own benefit. And yeah, we try leverage in as if we. And I say, I fire why you say, see, buy a crew. Buy a crew. I see a leverage, a sick guy, your crew. I didn't see, ya fire why you say, yeah, but yeah, immortalize you with Jimmy. I didn't see the idea for me. Come now, being that co-investment group, yeah, real estate group to build student hostels and commercial property. LCA leverage your home. Yamiadum, yenya a registration certificate. And this is a program and then I say unkan group no. You can call be an advisor. So sana you say you best start gidi pa in the time and I form a group now we open a family. Now you still want to join us, reach out. With the phone number, but so just send me a WhatsApp message. Phone number is 908-845-7615. 908-845-7615. Now I am saying to me leverage yes, you can know if you need to because in Conforno Zaya.
Wow.
I had it. You no more break massa and you put my would
But really,
and
you also dealing with so many things.
Oh yes, a lot. It's like the winds are against you when you are here. The wind, giddy, pa. It's bad.
Now, Carter Fatman,
Oh, cattle fattening, you call your name. You say you're building a ranch, no. You're building, baby, workers never that. I told you, I say, yeah, Jim, you're building, baby, workers never that. You do land. It's all no Ashanti region.
Okay.
The first ranch, I bet it's a demonstration ranch. The debate training workers, any form a new rancher. That's where people will be trained. You move to the next one. Unfortunately, Mr. Wusu are already in here who obey ye early next month. I don't know slow it down. Into your way, you cut to your way, you put ye a member of Gate Cat. I know a friend Mr. Wusu now. Only nation. You think I can't know that.
Obi say I know around the country code me say.
+1 001. Already here. And Chebia, I have started student hostel. I don't know, you did by immortalizing KOD. Yes, I know the Mayan. Needing that. But you need time on one of the cat the show. No, then I am a politician on no baby. And the party can immortalizing it. Am I in answer be brave? And the legend. Me say I won't be doing some mechanic. I had a scam almost come here.
See, that's it. That's it. Obi say the number again. Maybe you wait me that one now.
Okay. +1.
Okay.
908 845 7615. Michelle, WhatsApp for me. Who frame me a number with man to me and now I heard now work. Michelle also send him WhatsApp and I do 3 a.m. crime. Sorry, I met and sound. All right.
Yes, sir. Yo.
That's
you see that? Yo. Thank you. Yeah. His Excellency Kasa. His Excellency.
Hey, Mr. Obi.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Good evening.
Good evening.
If I can come over here.
Moko.
We are not moving. Yamadum, you go some Gagata. Moving on, may parking if we are messing up a back now. So we are not.
Yo. Yeah, that's. Yeah. Kwawe Kasa. My mommy is. I'm in hot. Kwawe. So anyway, Kwawe when we are say because we zoom. Amen. Auntie Tilly Kasa.
Good evening, all.
Good evening, Auntie Tilly.
Michelle is your phone now.
Yes, madam.
Leverage. And me tear why you know na me join one na me kase. Mobile kremu a when me say dodo one am ni say leverage a obetimi ai ne so beto dan. Ntie baby e wa ya cha wa ha no. E ho asem ni enim ntie be ka ha asem. Obeto dan especially wo mo wa asori mu no. Asori ni bi akoto dan abegina asori enim ho adi adanse. So watimi ato dan. Oni ne kunu ato dan. Nti na asa wote wona wotie o mo a ne oba ye mo bra bia nti no dodo na no eya na eno na drive wo mo ma mo koto edan because buy na you know edan na ya achievement kese na ya kwese eye leverage ama because ye so tenem na asa wo cha na oton wo nya mfaso ba said ye mpanifo na di kan aka no se wunya mfaso dia na che leverage ho na bem etimi betimi so aba say enu time awon to da no na nkwa mfusi aga na wato da na wie no Meaning Madam for Jamaica nibi because of sort of 19 no. Right down cry one timo. Until then, a Juman Kwan way because I want near Juma untimi tua.
Imagine.
Beji untimi tua mortgage no. Enti ebi mo keka Juma mienu ne miensa aboso because of mortgage. Mortgage dane sunti. Mortgage dane sunti no. Wow. We are Juma mienu miensa. Na ne na dana auto ye no. I mean tiasie sa. Any other thing any can won high dime.
Now
Na
more boss Ghana no.
Sa. Enti no so hemu a dodo no a na say for example obi on a 40s ne kunu won 60s o makoto dan 30 years mortgage. Enti na me start na me kase ya na tire di obi aye enti na most of Ghanaians no omuye saade no say ya wato dan said enya visa wo Ghana di ko gina sori dem di adanse no the same way and I has to be to dan ya
Ugo jina
na
soro dem
but
nyame ase.
no akoda nyame ase mi ato dan na ni refi say
Obetia.
dan wa ubetua so I responsibility kese pa udwene ho a onti ase na Mr. Befi ne Mr. Menu ne okatechi aka you know I don't want to repeat it. Na ade a medwe ho kese pa biem ne se hwese meka ya meto ya anka nyame anka atweme a ede meka kurom hai ka no mo de maame se mentua na 5 years ela me wa me plans nti no metua no every week me gi me paycheck a na metua ntinka because I daily accrue interest nti day bia say $5 a ene baba beka ho e baba beka ses kan to the 50,000 dollars towards purchases a daily accrue no eboa no na ebeka ho nti de eba accrue no say 30 days a na aba beka ho ansa no mato mu daily accrue say o mu ka no no matete mu niam ansa na mu di akala kote ka wo di so bio enti can you believe say me tua me ka no we use 2 years na di tua free 5 years no me tua in 2 years me tua we ye no they brought me they almost had the sika bring me back bring me check back because of say bitimi tua ne ntem ne nti no it is kind of the breme no kira say kira wo say won no system no nti ase won te ni omo ya na se won te ase kura because na medwun ho bisa me ho say the say ka mo show kira me say me di eni na eda na mo sign ebre me sika back but ka me twa so tua say sika ni nyina me twa for 3 years 5 years no a enka nsi hu nko akora bi kwa ka be ko be 10,000 so enti aha no yente ne ma bi ase wo kura mu enti yaba no obi eye bia na yesusu no yesu ye de ho akwa akohyem na ye bi so enti no sa wa ha na se wutie Mr. Obin a ye ka ya experiences say ya nkonkoto sa trap ni sa scam no emu bi wahu wutimi scan na 5,000 kwana de konya use scan na to e better off since say wo be kwa kwaje car wo garage na wo betua wo say car no the only yan so de kwa adwuma no abafio that's the only thing you are using the car for nyasa na so be no so
Wempa ani te wempa so wo ye adwuma mienu miensa de atua car dan ka anasa dan a wotimu ka no mo system no mo design is no man mo design for that obi a wo sa category nim bia no system no na friend say abusu so ye adwuma mienu miensa na wo de tua wo dan a wo ankasa na wotimu na enye business anase car na enye business na wa wo de adwuma mienu miensa na etua no na che say system na ankasa no wo da system na se kora wo de won kwa na ho den na sabi etua ka na ya mo ati ase se daachi bia no benya so mfaso ba we ne wo hwemu a obo ava se bia o 2 bedroom anko ye okay e bia saboso e bia obetia be e bia maybe 1,000 And this what mortgage no say we adwuma be 2 or say na otua be 2000 and answer 2005. So him say some amount of work na we no. So o keep say sikaro na on tip so be ba Ghana dachi bia obetima multiply say sikano faster.
Aye.
Enya fa hudi entem. And so we breaking the system down. Continuous 10, 15 years work.
And yes, we're breaking it down. Where?
And to pay that mortgage.
Yeah. 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 Actually, ma'am, you know, I can't ask them. Was he a tumo condemn? More one am one year tumo condemn her. Because we'll be a baby, I mean, no, I'm a permanent, I'm no better said you will to go sooner. I know, besides, say, hey, now, and Tina Modia Moon and Crata. Moon to one young crater, we won't pay you to the Nauma. One no crowd, I can say, you know, so sans I found that when it's so quack per capita. So, what's here to condemn her? It's Munia Namora. Ain't it obviously for who has now name, Brian, may say, no, my name Samakawa Hada. Now more can news. Now no more, they were debating about how. Tikroma ye Juma all the time. Na healthcare krano ye ni universal healthcare ni ye keka ho. Na enkofo ye omo kumu nipa wo akure so yi. Omo de omo ye de sika komo omo no sign. Ewo healthcare omo universal healthcare so obi awobi na ye tikrom ha na woni healthcare. Tiso wo ye adwuma no mpe kra na e wo se wo tena adwuma because who free adwuma no a wo be lose healthcare. Woman ba could be an anwa was but you have to know that America is a working country. Brad, I
don't agree. Obia yajuma, especially Uncle for.
Hey, as I'm not hitting you. Because Mentis be Casa Germany is a working country. Mentis be Casa France is a working country. Now when him so called me Denmark, me Sweden. Me bear chrome hand me who say, what can't I send a twin margin about to say, yes, America is a working country because the only thing you do is work.
It's work. Yeah, it's work.
And in Cabanya, can't you say what call it was no? One guy some call it was some copay you try or more be to me. Everybody think how we are Juma. Naka when you see Naka Jack what free Naka what about
you? Go to the Moya, Modia,
Aye. It not break you. Never break you down.
No bread.
So,
no bread. Sass come na a shed. Sa me told me that I mean Yesicano.
Aye.
What's a more calculation ye? Now, a cratch for no, I said, almost a cratch for him be brainy rubber for no one Tiscanasio. As a foreign Tiscanasio system no more. And among come once Mumu system no. Or more made the holiday among Tiscanasio, medical as an Tiscas. Go medicals no Jayajuma. Want me to bills.
Yeah.
Now, Obi or Jayajuma want me to bills, and that's one discuss. It doesn't matter how much they are paid. No more motisicas, no, or more, or moon Yajuma and San Moniska. I want Musa. And almost almost you more system different, entirely different from the upper middle class, the lower middle class, or middle class. So group it's just the salary normally categorized on income, but yes, so much investment portfolio as a investment in a year. So class in level of financial intelligence or money. And a lot of our people advise now, you give his uncle for.
I so many at home. How many at home? Now only Brian, that may be some who say, and tis our Kuremu. Na what me as would die as Ghana. Nanka, what me about Modiana could raise capital. Nanka, what the capital and a co. Nanka, who has a quite be a fast so I mess over every Naka Majima home. Naka Mediajima home. Naka, my tenamu, no matter. Name you home is because so what you can't. No one to Yadaka. And don't one add a sidaya you. Don't one nest woman there.
Be a magic mortgage be a.
Obia a better mortgage. It is to think about. Aha. Since you can think about it, no, and can Uber to me crowd to was here said, Yana met to me, I met me, I successful Naka, what in a bet, Omono, and your no show, or one or 3 bias will be half can yet, me mother chinty, me desinti, now we can now we near to your condemn, sir. Mekwam will be about
na moho what is 70 na pension pen of hewa. I saw this guy. It drew by
and my member legend. Ejumum, pharmacy technicians ne. Emrewani nkokro. Omutiri nko pension. Okwa no asaba because ni sika na ye di manon enso no. Eti eya no asan aba. They are not able to survive. Na san nkokro no. Obeto dro na say. O say what you almost 70, 72. And because most of them are at their draw sunti, they are able to go about their duty. Oh, on number draw. Almost obia number draw. To find an average American now. One number draw very rare. Look at you this number draw. I know who cry or more. Or munina their draw. But when young man or their draw bear 5. I don't know sustain you. It's obetimi asori abeduma but na fe kura loneliness kura bi kun nti the way obeye adwuma sa akuzu obi takre bi na timi every time and this apart I just was abe na dan ko unim na ora bi there be no so a trap they are trap it is ango no obeto do na say I can't insist on 5 cents now. I'm farmer no no ntokwa.
Yeah.
Look at you go for money. Oh, fun insist.
I'm saying me, Madame Fupa. Or court pension where Mammy Penina. You better groom up and a semi man. Now, or no, one court pension for yare no, a man no, I call force disability as I say 1 year juma. Now, she can't demand no. A dana would to ya says he can continue to ya the rent. Sunday we say me kasai. Me rock way with them who near me.
Where Ganani?
She canna eat tuano no. A dana what him intimate to ya and they say food pantry. And I say, won't to ya social workers so bit or babuana mana. I was ubenya sa government subsidized place in
Maui. Oh,
bra. Or ma okroma, the man in Fino crowd.
I come my enquire and what you don't know ni credit card de continue to you. Ono akwara ne de continue to you no. Obatin nka na bia mother day. Oh, another scam. I mean, I'm my cousin. And I'm saying it's easier to make money in Ghana than here. And maybe I am almost so much. You never see.
And you know, first hand, me who be me tete me wo ho. Me ne kasa sen wo momodian wo hwe se ka. Obetumi abafia because for the bafia say sika de mama no. E de ma no obetumi a.
I didn't get ready out to me.
Hey. My brother, me didn't chimi you know. You waka baby. Na me catch it on. No Atlanta. Tamos or yare ya see the neighbor if you know. Say any pine in a bray ya Clemson could crato kurum hase. Because I drain and chileno say oh I just say. I said yeah force no and it is a drain dear every I make come says one you ma. Slaves na do mo ba kurom ha say no womo pa no na nam so mo nye slaves dan nti no na womo fight they fight because no mo nye slaves da Into no was say I didn't know I was into your kumdu one. The coin, I accepted what they were doing to them. Now, the end of the day, no, you're training to be a perfect slave. And to a perfect slave so much to say. And you hardly say, yeah, special. Yeah, so much special say. Wokura no when you not that hono. Our person couch training and I'm say the person is trained and they are defended perfection. Actually, said the system no team no afan attack no. Won who know because you're training to be that. It one yan to ya fofora. And ya no more boy no person did black Americans at them. Hey, we are more Boston black American. And yes, be or no. Wo krom han na abeka America is the the freedom and justice and then I me catch me by say you see freedom of Prince I can say land of the free me boy land of the free
land of the free
Africa na land of the free enya
you are not free never. O de permit you that can 2 times over double.
Oh, and to not make up.
At least you been na ha. Double.
We're homeless in a minute.
In a second.
So, and to make up, I say, yeah, no, you're training to defend our slaveness. And you know, a hard so bet to me, I can't say, I'm will be at yes, and I am what I can a school for nothing. Bra, I will hope until send the planet and walk or 12 minutes more. And son, I will the near ban horse and no crown and near ban horse for Betty to say.
Now, that's why I say, even retirement is kind of like a multi tax free. And a
Yo, it could be medium minimum.
How much? I know na. Somebody a campaign say oh be my year to so mu.
And kasika what you want. And ka ye sign a tax e wo ho bi. Well, and you know, ye nyanti ase but ye no mo a ya adwen ho adwuma no ye be ye ho afiri mu. Enti ye ho firi mu a said a kwame ne ya akoye wo mutwa adapa. Mi se akaketua bi na madru. Adapa no metwa mo a mo ho be hyehye mo. Yeah. And to more
Afifa was it we should tell our government to make healthcare system good and security good like abroad. Let
healthcare system never have. So when insurance you cannot access. Now insurance will be I'm a pharmacist. I know the healthcare system here. So insurance you can access it to a certain level.
Yes.
Certain services view are not board the insurance need it is a insurance needs your moon near the bill about 250,000, 50,000. I just said pay charity donation now they are put here.
250,000.
And baby na a cow I don't know as a no make you money. Or too much I know file for bankruptcy. No anyhow. I don't know. Who don't want to share your 7 years. You have to lie low. You only spend money that you have for 7 years and so not credit money. Message about Kromha and then a blood pressure course. And I didn't call emergency. No. They just as I would do a normal day that cat scan almost heard how your heart is beating. And I'm a man on the Amomano Kodubako and a paracetamol. Asa. But now, and no bed. So on already holidays, the insurance. Don't know emergency. How cause what? Young Pamu, you better come on. No more.
Prince, and no nama akosiano. Ono be catch and say yan catch a government on your healthcare system because of so far. When you crack,
You better own your bed, you know. 2 weeks later, and you did bills me, you buy. Back about 2,500, and about 16,000. And I'm saying, I said, I'm making a hobby. And then I hear my sister, Parasitamol, I'm the man and no more. And I said, machine there on the see also move any heartbeat, there 15 minutes. Now, Nitina said, only a system, Nimu, I don't know, Hoko. And I answer to a few, so the thing is in her name, not in my name, because Medina Koji and Kaon Ka Abatom.
about also, yeah.
And I assume. It think you'll be our paper or her, and she can be traced all her life with that debt. When she are near their comma, apprentice and collection. Oh, I know. That is another company I got told that at a cheaper price. You over force what Jeffrey. Now, when you over fast for bed, but you are now car no over. Oh, we pay no against it. If you pay no crime, into your money, it's the money. The crow, it looks nice. As it says here, it looks nice, but I say don't pay more. Don't be deceived. Don't be
yeah, about 25 years in Intino. Yes, you be kakra. I cost you a TMA. Ebian will utrum na becabi. So hearty. When you fast, no. Na bushy nay, we move was one. Who come emergency room? You better fine. And any say, you the bell crap out to me a 20 baby, cranato baby. Obama care buy, no. Obama care, no. So we need insurance. I finish soon, bra. You the bell baby. You will follow tax. You bet charge you say because of say we need insurance. Into our so pay Jumai. Na Juma a bema insurance. Nti ɛhɔ no so no wokɔ hospital a do a betra amount no wo a wokita Obama care wadro ye different ɛna ne okita you can say etna so na dry de be pharmacy for no betimi aka afo am so say adura de ma different wogya ya dwuma una woni adwuma ya. We need to fill so many forms in Niama Ube Femo and Sakra and Wenya. This will be crowd of fear one yeah, Juman what the wono at Tonedia so. Apart from tax, you have to do in you know. And to one more see and country your government is a 1 year health care, no new system, or take Ghana what you are taxed. Make us every crowd buy Ghana buying a share, no, as we're feeling what about now, or feel say what when Tiaki or Ghana one contribute to the country.
Auntie, my make say me channel. My wife by Ghana, and I call a minor surgery, man. Sika, just a doctor and crowd of the chair. That said, you know, by yen will come her own cabi or be born. Cabi or be it's Ghana system, no officer, but in a way, a year, and yet that expensive. I had man, I did you now we know coffee a bill now at the bed brown. So, insurance and as insurance, because a micrometria. With them a year free at the time I work on him a year free services. But one country, who got on insurance, me hospital metria. But of her bill now, there, but not you catch us and not covered, and there's nothing you can do about it. In Ghana, they can get that bad. It's any human. Fine.
Okay. The man who basi the man who see yeah, per se Ghana for say any more to me say wusuro Ghana or the etna ubi an country sebra bra Ghana nano mami ya ubi an sebra mami or tina UK for so many years your buy I say ya mani me uramu they say waka Ghana how modern nama news station wanye wadwene ho adwuma asa na asɛm ne tie enti no me pamacho yesi na amankofo yeni abre ko usi na wo Ghana na artisan for unya artisan papa ye artisan papa from carpenter so mason artisan bia frame 1914 WhatsApp 6023701 yebesi na yama kama oyene eda se ya me nshira
Yeah. Anything that's it. See, yeah, that's it. All right. The mama kano we have a kaka for your film. Valentina. Majokasa.
Yo, good evening, Abusanfo.
Yeah, you
Good
also.
evening.
Good evening.
But man, now my first time. And so
Okay.
me da say what from me. I be say me tietie nuanom bia, me tietie mpanyefo bia. Na nya me pese me kana me di hye ye ho nkran ana say. Em say ye nyina ye de betu ye ho fo. Ene say dia yesuen eyade pa. Em say ye mu bi wo ho anka yete ne ntam anka bi anka ye ni ha. Ananka ya mampo efise enfie dodo okona eye fere mpo se obeka a wabedi ewo ha baabi a na wo ahoɔden a na wo aniadin bi a na wo de ye neama se yenya ideas ya a ye share wo ha ka bi ankasa bri yakwanimu papa na neame kani ye ya yete akwantu mu no meka se etoda bi na ye ne ye nuanom se ye pese nea Mr. Obin odi ye femu yi omo beti ase ye nuanom a wo fie beti ase omo e wa kwantu beti ase a meka se ye ntu ye mbo ase nkyerɛkyerɛ ne yemem efise se obi ni adwen na wo na nya wo ka bia onte wase se nya wo ne ne ka no wanhye dan simu ase yie obeka made achen omfa let me say metie obe say just like a month and a half ni me shase say yes say metie mekasa about 3 years ago me bump into your video ewo Facebook metie na me say papa metie ni dan so o kan sem pa o asem a me kan ya no but mistake am here ni say I did not follow enti mantimi anya videos no ebiem but one day me san bump into it ana bibi betwe ma me sana me we adwuma mu ana won say Facebook wo share na wanye na right there enti me ba na de ne ye me ya na me say I will begin to search for you because me hu say wo kan sem bia in a way me ene ma adwen ade bia ma adwen ho acheba I didn't have I think the courage and the boldness to go up with it. I want you to be brave mu, ebrepo mu ye beka ho asam. Enti me benya wo no na mani age and I decided say na online course bi ba esa me de me ho hyem. Enti immediately me started some me the course bombarded or left and right. Then I me person me can. And then 3 days me wo my bi a yebeka say ekuo ana bibi ne nyina me intention behind it say ye church wo ama won wani ehu sade asetena no etie fa na wo mfo mo ho ento obi so na wo mankasa won be ye adwumaden nti ye na dru ba bia na se wo de anije kakra na de akrokro kakra na wo tia wo sa na ye no enti oba akofre me anasam ne say when you got 250,000 Ghana by you, ama opesi okwa bruchiri, opesi okwa Canada na si Australia, ama ya jiska ni nyina di.
Oh.
Na wasen aboa foforo ano, enti meme wo ha idie. Anka wo sere me se minim agent bia anka obetimi aboa no de minim se omo ye genuine a obetimi akọ. Okay na me sere ya na me se maame me no bekasa me fro wate na me sha ase se me send you videos ni bi di akoma no na me hu si otie yi me na kasa ama fe wate ne ho ase se ni America ne ye nokore because otie ho no already no ye adwuma me ensa or your hairdresser by profession oton vegetables enumere bibia ne nsa beso mu ne nso yes obi na epa ade bia na wakoto no de kakra to ho nti nani onim sane ye adwuma ba how to keep the money, how to hold it, how to make use of it for extra profit no eno nto oboabo ano ato banka no wakukuru dia ma obi akudi homete abrochefo na ka bebre nsam na omo kan bi wontimu a you will not understand it ana wadwen no medru that level no ye can no you will not accept it, you will not, unless wa wo hwe wo age ni baby a wadru emfi a watena krom ha na wo hwe wachi na wonni hwe na wo hwe krom ha nso system no se de tie no nso unni hwe ya enye obi na beka tro se ade we fa wadwen eje na ti ase na tu ho anamon enti mi so ben me de ne ameka ne se onyame nhyira onyame nhyira papa me hu said there are so many people there maybe they would like to come on enti I don't want to hold you me share that ma mu nwie afa na me tutu mi nan ba ya shase ya shase fa adwen pa ye fa adwen pa ewom si ayeye nnwuma ni bi ye de niam ahyehyɛ ne ya adwen ye wo that mentality say efie ye bibi ba wo ya na aye banana mami who say it was lack of supervision. Whoa. It was lack of supervision. It's like we put so much trust being family members or other people, ordinary people. No, we did not do our job well as supervisors. Inti me banesa. Inti no, yes, our mistake.
Where then that video now,
Aye. And see, yeah, at the time, me near me sister send you video. Lady be no say, or to kwan koye living ewo Americana. Yeah. Na me mashe. Na me sister also sending me that same video, and I may say, oh, I think it's time. It's time. It's time to join, follow, and then learn more, and then plan towards that. Yeah.
That's right.
Enti onyame nhyira. Onyame nhyira pa.
Yes, that was it.
Yes, yeah, that's it. Bye-bye.
Okay. Bye. All right. Mama can I what of well. Kwesi kasa Bianca kakra.
Legend.
Yes, boss. Now where are they?
Send the aboko. Oh, Jamiano.
Yo, here.
I am yes. Where the Elizabeth April Lumna Macasa. Me nipa bi I an address so to coin. Ako Japan be 2 to 4 hours so far. Yeah, born number. Yeah, born also. I was say visit. No, they call Japan. I'm catching say Japan or maybe 3 or by and na besa na o dey kono emwa we yawa juma we abanya juma bosume unya kakra ana am say yedi ko na wo pede a abanya juma no for bi ka ho because me am so me ya abanya juma no bi ana me san ya juma foforo ka ho nti ye ne sa na bebo me kan ya wan fi me ana me san di nanim me ho a o de ne ticket be kire me na afi aka the pocket money. The sign dinner and Mkoje Bosuyama. Oh, they call it. Point in a drew me on any. And I got me call guarantee, and I'm a Jane Moto Zero. Or call a Yaman child of baby Chianeka. The best are not somewhere. And the best are not somewhere. ɛna ɔmo bɔɔ no ɔmo de ne ba ne sɛ nkɔmɔ baba Ghana aba abɛsrɛ na adwuma mu mpanyinfoɔ sɛ ebi a onim na wɔayɛ saa mistake wɔ nti ɔmo nye ne back no anka ahwɛ kwan a ɛnyina adi a no bɛtum na nka ɔmo asen afa no wasen akotoa so akɔtena Dubai ɛnam sɛ ne afei koraa na wawu
wɔmpɛ ha
nti ɔkyɛ sɛ serious nti na yɛmu bi no ɛyɛ ana yɛyɛ biara
Yes,
na yɛpɛ sɛ yɛgyae
ɛyɛ ferry or ferry.
ɔdeɛ nti na ɛwɔ sɛ ɔfɛre
Deɛ wɔ mu ne sɛ ɔhwɛ sika no a wawasi na sɛdeɛ nnipa a ɛwɔ fie mentality ɔwɔ aburokyire wahu sɛnea ɛteɛ no na afei aburokyire no w'ani nna wasan ɛɛba sika no nyinaa ɛkɔ ɔba ne life a ɔbɛlidi no yɛnim so ɔkɔ aburokyire enti no that is the real mentality ɛwɔ efie wo enti no ɔdwe wɔ mu nyinaa no a na ɛsɛ ɔkɔ baabi foforɔ nsa so ɔbɛ fie unless you've been there
na ɛkɔ no koraa na ɛbɛsan yɛ west
enti wama
ɔyɛ no ɛbɛsan koraa kyɛn
enti wama Ghana
but me no wei mu nyinaa koraa na ɔmo amadeɛ wama sɛ wakɔtena Dubai agent for ɔmo na ɛha mmeranteɛ no paa because agent for ya bi na asan de na akɔtena Dubai we
that's right
agent for ya na asan de na akɔtena ɔmbɛka nsɛm akɛseɛ dɛdɛdɛdɛ ɛde akyerɛw nso so bɛwie asi no wabaabɔ nyinaa yɛba saa nti saa adwene no a yɛde ato atum no deɛ ɛha adwene na ɛsɛ young guy waware foforɔ ɔware yɛ koraa onya afei na ɔkɔ 2 years young wife ɔbaa no koraa ntumi mfa yɛ funu
nti
sɛ wagya no wone nam
Japan no for how long
ɔbɛ April no nti ɛmfa no sɛ
within this year
and within this year it's a 9 months mu na ɛwɔ April mu deɛ everyone's a bɛɛ 5 months de and 4 months koraa
wow
terrible. Just want to another information as a Ghanaian, as an African. Say, even as say, Yamiadum, you left from your right. So yes, the same mistake. You the same mistake because you say I started a Duma. Oh, a Duma no. Mahusa a Duma na any my family won't treat. Naman ko pe capital pa me share Duma. Nkasada da we kawanya different information sada da we bi beto but who na wanya no wona na kasa on science me o kana me ka tro say Japan ho e ho na me free by me ko ho nche ne ho kwa kwa na emo enti twa so o se maboka na mo se kana wa bo no wo ye tena ha na ye adwuma na fa twetwa saa kara no ye chan so obekọ watiase na eya in the sense o hwese unua pa yonku bibini eti obi man so no obre because ye kra ye ko kakra bi a ye koye workshop o tena dre mu na ono na office ono ye superior than you no on person betra on check o tena ho ano no asori na sa ekuro we o person o gotenem ebo obra atin fa so para be ba so yeah kan say yeah that's it na ye susu no kakra na ye betimi aye ama afoforo so ani ambo
o yon colonized or crack you na
o crack oh legend we university university is all right to Dubai a hawk yeah me catch say hawk ride over Brighton I feel no what could do na on premise also na menimisɛ ɔmfrɛ me mefrɛ no koraa mefrɛ no koraa anya de ɔmfa because onim asɛm a mbaa bɛka very bad.
Jenny.
Over the thing of campaign. YouTube also I started.
That's right.
I dance so crazy now on YouTube. You probably because I normal subscribe, normal share.
Okay.
What's up? 0200348748. I would have known a ball 02003487.
No, because person to cause I'm the number man of
I offer him. Ya casa direct to the
okay.
Okay. 0200348748. 0200348748.
All right. Was he? That's it.
I mean, call me here.
Yes, sir. Okay. Mama can Frank.
Legend, as we didn't come.
Yeah.
Over the wabre, with the bonnet now.
I'm on it.
Legend, yeah, bonnet. Now, I borrowed money, any cash economies. Said, Legend, yatna, your system, no, na betra bruchino, a difference near clear, very clear. Na adeɛ baako a ɛsɛ ɔmo di kan de ka adeɛ baako a mɛka a me ankasa mahu ne sɛ the joy that comes with what you have, no, the joy that comes with it, and only the major difference I head there. Legend Chrome ha abrochire adeɛ baako a ho ɔden paa ɛyɛ sedeɛ. Legend, adeɛ baako a ho ɔden paa. Na me dey ato me ho sɛ I remember about 6 months ago now this occurred to me, you know. Me drive me call adwuma me hwɛ kwan me drew station. Legend, for the past 6 months the past 3 pen me who so almost 3 obi e serious go drew train station out to say obi a ye ward obi e hwɛ for obi a pro me see the enim say the system is working eti emia papa na Legend me boss me dey here adwuma or about 40 workers. On average, you know, Otua will be no less than $1,000 a week. Inti Osha Ejuma Munkwan Otua about over $100,000 materials or better. I work in the construction field. The materials or better than normal. But it's only 45. 93 na ya white. Stressing one. The beer, I don't have money. It's too hard. $40 million house move at Onia Hotel. He said, me say, no, tia kai could do somebody or no, Onia Hotel. It is serious. It is an Indian borrowed money. She can't or head and me, you can't one is him. It is legend, easy. She said, oh, no, to say, Ubia, ya wa, Ubia near Hotel. So drew your chrome say, and what amount when you can tell say these people are happy. But abroad be Matan New Zealand, Australia, who especially with drew train station, be sure to be a wolf, just be near credit, you know, a real amount for. Now, as a common beginning, no more crowd, legend, Yana Ahmed, especially here to Tumfree. Obu obeto mortgage di na ho di ni wiase nyina betua saa ne life ontimi nya bibia o efie kro ontimi ma na mahu nipa 3 happen 3 occasions ba ko de oye odom na koto resu ni ma 3 omo ba afia na omo beto ofie no e na omo chi ska no
How about you?
Eti awoma beton fie no se nkwala miensa obi anti won claim nti so omo ton no mo che eti omo ton no ma che ba ko so woman free mu to free mu na nkwala tu omo ton dan no a che sika no na che so wa brain entire life nyina ha so obi ama owu ye na ho nkwala na ton fie no e de ko omo ton de ko enti no legend asepa no akofa ba no na enije de eno ana waka eno ana efi so the moment I be borrow there why akwa o ya akwa edi o serve masters nti nyamishra o ne nchesha tabia wo de ba ne si ano your credit card na twetwam legend
Sorry.
we do be si ala awa ko so abem na akwajo awo nyameka ho Michia madam so
Yamiga. Obeti. And then I was like a rapaholic party. And then I had to be uncle. Sorry. Obey Gaza. Buguwe. Oh, I got to you, Masaro. Oh,
Boss, Mbasha, good evening. Boss, what been? Boss, what been? Pop. Oh, what been? What been too much? I'm going to show. Me chow na me actually I'm paying for because I na me show what been pop.
Sir.
Oh, what been seriously? What been rough? What been pa? I'm sure na say we be my dream preoccupy. Emma me practice na for so me now so easy.
Here.
Moga say I did be away be for come out so last week Saturday. Media, digital world, digital knowledge, fantastic. Boss, what been? No one access school in now defense.
Now the other in school assembly, I would require.
But Sunday na me call you man. Which day on Saturday?
Yeah.
Sunday na I'm saying no. Me practice hadi. The me do adwuma man me saw me come on me call TikTok live. Na. Yeah, TikTok na me live no come me say that who's and me saw me come on live. Na me enter. That time say me name no me chat me AirPods me power banks no name na me turn nyina na me marketing mo titoli. We my beautiful my chair we see my bomb number me kasa kan my bomb number me kasa kan my bomb number boss nya sem kutua nkofo a even a barber to ideas are done kra they are more than 10 and nkofo a seriously boss and nkofo a omo so friend me bitimi frame watermelon bi oho bi okumase me deliver bi kra ma e ko takwa nyina
Adana you na o life no
mbacha wan.
Wow.
Yeah, easy boss. And now my battery no so how me and me use iPhone 8. So okay iPhone 8 be kuta me. And I'm saying no, I was saying this phone. The because my iPhone 13.
I don't know how when you say is
Oh well me 3,000 kra.
That night.
That I Sunday no pa kopuma awiano.
Sir.
Me 3,000 seriously. Na never I couldn't better there more than 1,000.
And I also your mo.
Oh, but boss, my me boha my heart. And the most ever come on the phone and have me. Number to name solid. And a picture quality and so. And the say iPhone 13. 13 UK USDB. Seriously speaking, with knowledge I know in church ever painting. Man feel simple. My top phone more than 4,000 cities. They say and coming crumble say I say I can't battery David. And then mortgage and credit. It's like I cannot want bottom name mobile phones now we can bomb within just an hour now. I'm already more than 4,000 NATO. To me, look, I say 13, I'm look as also. And let's see, Miss Ivy, and conform me no more, easy.
I know, yeah.
But I know call live.
That's right. How does he use technology, you know?
Oh, boss, I actually been I mean, what being too much. And that boy, I say, go with them, then upon no quite.
What can say? Get it up.
I could jump in then.
Boss.
Boss, Mr. Wada, my main can't go for say online seminar be basso on the 30th.
Okay.
Best will be beer also be say on the 30th of this month. Yeah, online seminar yes basso. Mestre will be beer as one. Then say no, there's just sempre coupe. The mestre, let's just be an journey. Then I go for your much and register. Register.
Okay.
Oh, digital word no, fantastic.
Wow.
And you may cry me send me no crack or come as you.
And now we are live for now. We are live for now. We are now call or more settings or we recording history. No download.
Okay.
We download. We are no upload. TikTok. Wow. Okay. Upload to your YouTube, Facebook. So
wow.
Creating
Wow.
Now wait my building. I may hear crash. Maybe we will do one of these seminars on infrastructure and normal here I'll be to their building those things on social media. You will see. But upload them there.
Boss also
okay. Today why no honor. Okay, it's send me a message. To be download the one so you back up.
Okay.
No contacts no.
Wow.
Now they are total so no money maybe Instagram with my critique. We'll be sure don't worry. Keep doing it.
Okay.
The more TikTok for no what's our refer you.
Nice one.
When you follow me, that's it.
Wow. Now Sunday we are almost 7K.
Wow.
I mean 6.9.
As a matter of fact, more if you over the TikTok shop, you say you're the other house anyhow. Particularly about from Colorado. And yet 5,000, 50,000 as a move.
That's right.
A lot of money. So more my say you man contrasting for more time beyond moving to your account. Which is your modem.
No more my day.
So basically more tough skin now what me I channel. Or money a day no. Maybe across millions.
That's right.
Was I clock we use the same world where there's attention. And maybe we should do it. We will do it and explain so people can build different sources of income using these platforms.
Okay. So, in fact, my sister, crowd enough from possibility, but me the mean who is me biasa. The board no
you might choose maybe a deal shop and your says you can target. So be able to be up to 100,000.
Wow.
And you can do it.
Wow.
So
but much so what's the original? It's the original, yes. And then original we now film. Nina say me.
So normally we go whatever maybe within some we will do that. How they build this the age more building. These are all assets. With TikTok now, is an asset. We call it digital asset.
Wow.
Okay. Facebook following is an asset. YouTube is an asset. Not just the following, the content also. Connections are creative, communities are creative. Then you can use them.
Wow. TikTok say me call a picture bit too voice ne chagu as
yeah. Obviously for number 2 on one show. Bernard.
Wow. But your number is 02 777 373.
Saka Bill, a drop in.
0246 777 373.
Okay. And just as we are saying, a physical, and go for a create opportunities, no. That world, outbreak is old thinking.
That's true, boss.
Okay, it is the boss or shop get one. Wait, my turn normal to say stores, I can say.
Oh,
so
seriously?
You'll be build this infrastructure in a year. Wait, my normal shop, I can say. And so a physical project in so yeah. But she uncle for omo TikTok page and a bit more cross to 200,000 a month says. When you shop.
That's right.
Yeah. When you shop.
Right. I'm sure because last time I had a seminar, income budgeting. Me started to me who said month be a sending and me who them who is shocking me. Me checking the profit. Number more than 25,000.
Wow.
Me who be sad. Well, you have been too.
It's all cross 100 and now called million. So, homework. What is 30,000? Either is income or profit. Don't feel 10,000. Or the boss maybe I was okay. Boss me the mammy pushing 50. To an imra also enough at it. When you boss me 100,000. When you boss me 100,000 profiter. When you small business. When you know when you small business. Yeah. Profit. It tries at least 1 ton of my another ton of my 300,000. 400,000. It means your profit. 100,000 win here. That's why I read papa. And you can do that. Increase your sales in visibility.
Good. Me pay rent. We must start to watch this. And I see me good to the day.
That's right. You know. Jack, that's it. Yeah, man, who's anybody be you my free zone. I time let me free what's nearby.
Rapaholic no. I cannot academic day.
Are
Is a name. Boy,
all right. It will be Anka Kakra Obaso and Pacho Kakravina in jump. Okay, Excellency, Kaza. Yes, I do know that. If you. Yeah. Kwame Kabi.
Mr. Ben, me that's it.
Yeah.
Nadia, was so janata or homa, go for to was one level say. Nim Diania de Bobra, Mr. Ben, me that's it. Wama me, Aquenya way. I just some now working in and what's in Yamasia, the Okikan in and on family, the day make us say. My thought dine no be na akwabia me ne kwa me ugina hono dine ne value ye 1 million to no ye millionaire na dama o boda bibi jijew o ye millionaire o dine na me say na okay wo dine we tua carry there be won tuan wie wo dey how many years be tua or the or no instead of 30 years or the 25 and I'm na 25 years now what you say
I don't worry there.
Yes, as I want to say, Mr. Bean said, the petuntum ye tibon cause ye cast ye total ignorance. And I need more home free say work as we aggressive because Mr. Bean Corona would Timono. Mr. Bean sabi panty cry na draw.
Because what told I over to 25 years.
Aye.
Yes.
Wokeka o say wo ye estate wa tobi no wa ha say nti wo ye millionaire Ghana nipa hen na wo dan ye $1 million just say won say misobe na wo ka no won say enkofu bi no ho mo microwave kroma hu bi dance no mo tu kwan yo microwave ya na say blender you create the blending ye make wa hu bi da enti wo ko baby no ko nya sika kakra ko hu $1,000 $2,000 so fees this owo sika no hu bi da basically bi no ho de na da age ye dwuma o ene no bi kan o se abrochire sebe ekura ni oboko bi edi sire nam se ana wo ju wo ga nam se na wo hu here ni o ko trade in time for money or no wo be sere da o sere o ye o nko asom nti ni pe bi o won nko asom de bia no obu afu ena wonam because wo ne maintain wa nko a wonni no bi ni won so a Mr. Obi wo de ne wedie usikani bi ni wo de ne wedie ye adwuma nti eye niema omo friends lies bi ana se ntro bi omo twa ye na afa ye mu bi nti Mr. Obi azema wo ken ho wonye deep thinker na anya obi a odwen kwachira won te de wo kana zi o we can you krum ase na wo kan obi was we global citizen na me bizam say global citizen wo no abrofo say ni betie wo just say ye no I think say ya dwen no Mr. Obi ya dwen ni mu asi say ye ko global me international Mr. Obi broni ben odin radio beto peace 104.3 na say adom 106.3 so otie and also what the bruni ben or the idea to joy 99.5 or more to work abroad for the day radio good for the other bruni ben on what they miss or then na you better also tea. And the ayana ni petuntum no your problem was when she had the better dear teen, I should know dear teen and will be say na resource no quite the same. As soon as I saw net say. Also ye leverage na fine hands in our case I say be ku etu no Mr. Obi buy now pay later wo to iPhone buy now pay later grocery buy now pay later na ura be fika was say pizza price say grocery buy now pay later Mr. Obi na me call cocoa pay ma maybe ton salad me ko tobi say buy now pay later I just see twa wasum
Alawa o ma nye credit card o
there be credit card obu okra Mr. Obi obu okra na oton ade okra na so kita visa card kra bi cha there one obi kra mobile money no cross there ebi anan kofo ayi nti odi ko yiska na fabra betua ne ka me customer bi won se obi to ade o se oye momo o se there onko ha se no onko yimbra eye cash based was one no one year nya was it an experience ba ko nya na say big man be dey Land Cruiser besi o no so o pesa for el padlock say won yima no betua nka papa no edwa ekoe no so o basin atwa mugine gya no fina besi no ntua nka nti ono no wonyimumu wonye oyemu mama no wonyimumu biem be yo buy na pay later Mr. Obi wo to ade o Macy's na say Sam's Club abon see the credit card crap push buy na pay later wo to ade online kwa buy na pay later na wo kwa to ade o makwala na kantamanto a ana me tu be to me maxing te ba ga chem say buy na pay later obi a the cash na to do na the cash etuaka na wo kroma wo no friend say ayi service condom cry buy na pay later wo no so Mr. Obi wo sika Mr. Obi unisika wo ye hiani Mr. Obi sa dan yo mo ken ye nyina ye free dan ni bi ya nto ye free me mortgage na 30-year mortgage It is a 30 years ba na nka me gusu tue o make me a tue a he kora bi a repo bebe because be kroma say nipa he na de mortgage si dan do na nkofo de ho si nyina ba 99.99% o ma na do musika si then no aka kire me say Ghana is a developing economy a poor country no What dream more ha? Me ye pay millionaires in dollars, madam, for being a dan one canna or be a millionaire and so dear when dear mono one said, just say, any panic been more who said, oh my dream in you. But Robin that here does I said, be a watch church, signing the way. It is a what is anima we are here, because you go krum on your do. And I met Todd Dabu Gananina, a dandy wow to Fiana, you Todd Boa mortgage, bit to ya, and ya for a drink. Just one say the poor people, no, say the poor friends say the average people spend money, the poor waste money, and the rich invest money, or the wealthy they invest money. It's here, dear friends say here.
I mean, about what they tell preach about what?
Mr. Bean a can't one, Mr. Bean me kai say me yes me ton me down me resell it me down. Now black people been an idea ni Mr. Bean or mind me and ton down.
That
Bet me J will be mammy hey send me fan come up with scope or Mr. Bean ni 2 months crown or more ton down.
Oh,
and value munya na much better. Baby san who say a dana ye ton the value no more ton and one a G scan. Sikakati ni nyina ko loan for no because me ntua can we ena kakra mi nya en de me ma build equity aban so be je tax wo na ye kuruma so obi atone da ka chen so kwaji tax wo mu en fa equity so enti Mr. Ben say wo adwene nya dwuma ho ena oba be to be wa hana approachire and Mr. Ben the sad part into the ahreho ne say enipa no matimi abobra wo ha no no mo sese o mo nkola akoso mo kope yi dia mo ene ma de ha me pa ba all because ignorance adwene mo asi because nka ahwe yekuru anka hana ka yi die wo aha ye ma obibia ye ma capital businesses lomas yo mo keken ko government subsidies grant o mo de ma o mo de capital mo de share o mo de product development me developing me silicon no jo mama mo president mama mo better ma iska se fa ko develop silicon ana fa ko bibi ana fa ko real estate ana se fa ko bibi what is it aban kra ma ko Joseph Fuska apostle the late apostle ko Joseph Fuska so on go bibi obi a wo ye bibi e bia de ono an kakra na say one start with nothing then you call yourself say we a global citizen the world is becoming global village and no more kikasansim who profitans woni kapre what the human shenens are no bolas last no change voices we are no be catch us a global citizen ade also for kra kwa brochure de born one sam na ne se no kwa hase no nya visa no kwa hase ndi bi enti ye hiafo wo kwa enkwaso mu na wo koto the capitalist economy ni ye send ye do kwa ye adwuma wo be ye adwuma sa akosuso obewu enti se won te numbers ase de a na nka te numbers ase de na be kan wo pa se wo be tam 300,000 200,000 se wo ko baby akojisika ayi kuruma o ten no ho niema na obi ka kire me wo se wo pon adwuma no na a policefo chi nkofo mo ton niema wo kwa ho na Ghana so te ho adabe no ho se o ton kubia na nkate wo kwa ho a policefo ba be chi wa be seize wo niema how many times but this is the environment that they be a ye praise say ye deal ho so kwasi kokko hu pese obe hu ono wo sere because wo ho ye adwuma se akwa wo kwa adwuma akwa bie nu wa wadaje akwa bie nu wa nunyam wa ye adwuma the last 10 years wa brabon de ten na dia zo be capital into ro me da akwa da se me de ma no sin on the 30th ye enhemu kese 30th September register bi na bra bi na betie nsem so opese wo free hia mu dia bra na betie sa cash or systems for investment akwan niema odi begu akwan mu a wo betimi di usika koye adwuma di usi ba ko che bibi mu eden faso bebrɛw yen can vessel and can loto once a man as ye can ye di sikana wunya na de korea wiesu ne atwomone polo na wo de koto tight na vise nyankopon be hira wo na wo 10% a wa 20 no bet wo hwe resource na because what and opani bia be ka kire say your friend say on the auto tight no ye so mo mugu aso dem obi ato tight obi anye yi no obi sa ho say etesen ana say ekosi sen nti brana beti sa nimbie we bio so person me sika sam nti me kwa akogibi na won so nti brana beti sa asem we bi e besisa wa brabo simple person di yi better wo di agin dia no ahwe obotom no ahwe kasa de wo pre visa wo mo pre me global citizens for ne scholarships ne ye call mo de monto aso mo de mo ho kwa dia because ye de enkonson no gusu wo adwen ne mo nti na wo di agin be wo tinya wo gi nyina na wo se ahanye na wo call ni nyina still ho kire wo ye because obi no odin o do ho sika mu a wo control time o pa na so de kwaduma me to me pa na so de kwaduma I have system that is bringing me money 24 hours 365 days in a year be one clock time I want to mean here ni ne de ne bre wo trade the time you can't plan I just say here ni ti plan na be sua so me ba ko ye da ase
Okay, thank you very much. Excellency. Kaba kakakrebina yanko. What do you mean?
Hello.
Yeah.
Yes. Me wa dwi.
Ani ba tamnaso.
Ne ma yire me hopa igina so atwen.
Ba uni time.
De di nka me baso ni. Ya te trache.
Okay.
Ya say na ochu ni mi fi Ghana san ba na mako plantation wa ba. Sisi ana me dru fie. Over any day.
Na hoye.
Nyame adom na wonso Hafiz ne kase.
Hafiz. Yeah.
Bajani. Yes.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, that's it. Oh, I said, oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's it. You say we see any in us.
Yes, I was.
Okay, good. Yes, I has been in the church out there. My
Marisol, yeah, pick it.
Oh, okay. Mate. If you are my main, a guy and the person I shintino.
Sure.
And also, brand organ as tsunami were grass and the network and sharing in us.
What grass or network in you?
Shadanya Papasa. I just am backroom kakra and me farms is in Tina and Hosha Parent. We backroom there, I did back community and I'm a sign go back. Yeah. But Eguso, in church, any idea now, the my share good to papa, sharing. A moving Chrome honey and Shadam belong to Hasa, but Jabusiana Bidi and Yegusi, a boy on Crankakra, and Jet, wait here to us and Yasaba. If you any fee, you didn't want to. And I want dinner near the coach. For him, if you are a Marco Jinemo and Demi 233 na Buffina Mabidrufi. We and Famobra. And an hour can into a 2 hour more. Krumu Kakrana ever on Simuno Masajinina. We Oconis and Wabansi. Bra me bagana say we almost about 4,000 euros on my account. Medri and Akates about less than 1,000 euros. Bills and Unqua. Inti imagine say we judge Martin if you best busum, you know. If we now can't say economy won't mean judgment in a fee. 1 month, 2 months. What are you doing there? And that's indeed true. Your chrome will be able to me say, which me at if you best have free. Onye Jumaya, but we okay.
That's right.
Last I had a talk with a Greek friend of mine. Sometimes the minimum meeting come on is asking me strange. I am a different person with different opinion than the Omuati and also Mishia. You didn't come on and make us say 8 years in here. I can't be the 8 years of Krumha. Now, I don't have any evidence to prove say if I were to be back home, I will not be better than this. Or a surprise. Because it sounds different from any other thing I want from any Ghanaian or any African. Because the narrative has always been say, which is not true. That's what they feel. But why you be paying or you know what it is.
Yeah.
But in Indiana, the Adima so ye dipanya minshra yemu binum na ye wosa ensusuye ne dada na mu ye behia no ahyemu kena papa ade akyi a de bia na ye bisa wo say atenti ne da so ha but ni ahuma bi na so ye nan ye sane ne bra ye sane wie pe no ano ye ni omo wi emre ne beso menga zanche da mechimi ewure mu ntem no bombs ye bechitu Adiasa, Timaminia and conversation. Sure. About 3 hours into yourself in a bit of years and could you between that.
Thank you.
All right, meet you via Vidaspa.
Thank you. Thank you for that. Powerful, cousin.
Legend, Mawajo.
Yeah. Maybe also powerful.
Me did this here. Yeah, that was it. Nenchera de via what the brain. Na enura awuni monso ene Dr. Kogesa of Monso Yankopon Shiraum for program on Mrs. no kwase wabo adwuma na ejana so be bia edere pa na se inya filmi a obehu. In fact omobo adwuma papa enura ko nipa dodo e ba ye pa. And once our message in a mass say ya before see ever starting before see ever started naturally say ubia dream what the fine ntia woni kura de ono kura de wankasa nche o mabo adwuma pa na legend said the year kan no and no kwasem ni say da bia meka me see mu bi see hia won tamo by now nke ya yi anase nke billionaires na no me ne kwadwoba afọ ko ikubefu me da bia meka I'm only 35 years afi na me ko 36 but me kubefu started so Kodru hono say hey Mr. Fanfo nti say o kubefu nso I started CC ya den eso mete ho minya scholarship wo AES IET Australia ma mo sokora because hwe the way ana me mfu ni ade na ekọ na hu hia semeko anche ena me maame ne me papa be ka kire me so mbe pa gosi ama me na me de atukwan na me nso so agya sɛdeɛ me brɛ me ho ha yi deɛ matumi akɔ akɔbɔ bra ana me ka kyerɛ mo so ɛne ɔmo mfa sika no ma me na memfa nhyɛ me business na me hu sɛ mede abusua aka na me ntua wonim sɛ bɛsi na obi a mo so biem na ano yɛ me nua baako kɔ ai ɔkɔ ma bɔna still mehwɛ na account so ne sika ɔwɔ da na account so yɛ about bɛ 80,000 plus na ene dua okokoduru ene wa mama sende no 7,700 ene dua ye okọ ye ndi 2 weeks what's sa say screen nyina de akọ nkrata fatina hafa ye business so ye next so okọ akọ to na disua so at the age of 22 na me be a computer and electronic shop legend you could choose animal we nyina say in the name of semi eco school say ye na nka menye sa nkwase asɛm nti yɛda wase paa ne nkyerɛkyerɛ ya wode ma yɛn na yɛte wo nka no nso yɛgu so yɛyɛ bi paa nipa a wɔn yɛn ne wɔn adi ahyia Kwadwo Baafo in fact he has been very good to me or assist me paa nowadays because ahokyerɛ wɔ hɔ nti yɛda wase wɔ abusua a wɔn abɔ Nyankopɔn nhyira wɔ ne wɔ adwuma pa nso yɛbɛhwɛ na yɛatoa deɛ mo nso mo yɛ no so yɛda wase Nyankopɔn nka wo.
All right, perfect. Thank you. Hello. Look
boss that's an interest ya de mai that's pana enya wo di anka da so ti sunu obete una kan wasem sunsun wi asene nke da so hye ho wa boa ya ma obutini de boss nye easy me kai me kwa sorry bi na so maame no so maame pa se bi wo che yame asem boss do you believe say or the abrochi no or say what to kwan akọ I think say Canada or say the abrochi no hwahwa say wakọ na oni abrofo na nam it is what is also mu a then abrochi no be o say won so kobi the was abrochi no dey ade bi a eche say a tip one dream one ko eche da we ka say ibi na boss anodi papa me say boss Saturday na me hu Saturday no ene me hia o chichis no me dwen ho a me ntia say so for maame mu a wakọ abrochire odi abrochire no wakọ no boss na odi pa say du organa say bi wo ye ni nema koso anema na wo ye no du say me am tia me nyesa nema no but say o ka chen say chairman BBC o no di mirika a onya abrochire ni nene china ya obekọ the boss that's fine easy kra di nyambo seminar so boss easy amonfo hu amane o kakra bi amema hu e wo Saudi abontin han boss easy amonfo hye dan mu su nso ukọ ka say me pese me ba fi keke no kra o maame anase unua bi ka jo say na wo Ghana no be de wa wo be de o Ghana because be 3 or 4 days ni madam am so chale had them intimate na ancho so na Ghana no be de Ghana am sa Ghana no intimate zizi mi o say intimate zizi mi kra sa wa say we intimate bu mabam boss enye easy amonfo hye dan mu su super na ko boss so ma me pese me ba Ghana no be de na wo so di say one TB fufuro na one CYBP na one sua bibi pa boss one how bit matana serious tie that's pa na nchirechira awde mai na wa hu bi light kakra na wo so adachi unu ya so chale bibi say na Matthew I think so TB so be bo na boss no ne wo onu be ku den onu be ku eti anodi but I think say won chire ya na be boy ama yetimi adi em officer entokwa no se de wo kan e wadwin wanye wadwin wo dwuma dia bia be ya tie that's boss that's a plan chire how do my
okay, that's it. Okay. Alfred Kasa.
Oh, so ben ciao.
And you also Alfred.
Big producer, so mommy. Best producer. The whole world. Producer behind what is that? Mommy marry chap. So be with the person busa question be that very cheap be not only the entire program. I think that or say BBC for say Ghana a company be 100 years. Number 2 Ghana na kasa di how many years?
Who goes good?
Na Ghana na di how many years? Ebia na wo kan yo. On say the topic ebia mo the stock market na say for no mo akreti o mo ma no. What Ghana you see say wonya hwe. But me ma me no mo ton no ma wo edwom no how many years no ma ton? The woman is that format no abrofo no format no.
Almost a business in India. My sister mama use.
Yes. Na me ko kra da bi o. See dua koko ansana Nestle for be Milo. Me nana no dua koko how many years na koko na di ansana Nestle for betimi a discover Milo. You know, oh, and normal be like a normal women na o check ya na what wa. Oh, because na a book wa bem say ah. Then company will be ntimi nya BBC ya be dem metimi aye. Oh, me was a create enya 100 years ya wo hwen. Wo tu krom na wo sesen wo dey different you be playing. Yeah, some Mr. Ben. I do ne nkyerɛkyerɛ ne yɛsua yɛbɛsua business yɛ.
So answer first one.
Okay.
So answer first one. What's the question?
What am I be adiasa? Oh, adiasa. Adiasa. Miama ansa kura. Me ansa. Oh, later. Adiasa. You go so blend to the miamle. That's.
Red Sea, Gaza.
Está bem.
Yes.
Yes, a person for with the idea change. Yes, omule bebre. That's no on stage la with the my. That's it. The bishop on the artistic say we kai o program back na we always o first 10,000 now 20,000 50,000 bounce and then are there. What they call wale and I say what they call tax. That was asem na obinfo aka no eja yeboa kakra no na mso saade am mfanko wula farm mu na eja me de kwaji obi cash 5 acres for the next 5 years no me de akwhye sa investment ni ma eja this kakra ba eja ya ofo ne de munya kan akosidan kotasa ase oya bablo chere nso de omunim se wo be na mesije abroche life nye izo nti one day no mu kasa mu kashiro mu say se me kasa me trana mi si dan say ewu na mpese mi wo enye easy teja am guzu ka kai say mpese mi san ura portrait nti no me minister ka na mi say e ba abroche ha no ma benye tiale because anytime be o dream like you think a lot. You know, maybe next 1 year time we be fear on team as na mze. Me na minim bitimi je na minim say dey je me fa because no Ghana na me need to pay like me ba ha ma benye tiale like every time be am ti me. So I told them this is how I'm going through. So in 1 year time me be fear they don't understand am say month na why. Money better na mo na mba pam ya mpa me say ma ba. Na bro funa nga san so that omunim say yenim scam. Omunim say anti-scam. Like one day, my dream was a catch. Let me say, average income. No, say it's a lot of money. Now I'm say, average income is a lot of money. Now says canon. Says canon. You enter tax. One tell that came free, and you are telling me say it's a lot of money. No, it means say they know say any anti-scam. And then because like people don't say I'm talking about it. Germany, I will say. Even transport aspect for the last 2 years, to transport almost 2 times. Almost got to 75 cents. So, like people are quiet. Say Ghana then backlash. Say I can buy to I buy to say but here's the case. I had to okay scam almost 10 euro. Near to 75 cents. System is so stressful. I know be all feeling so can one in and then answer me friend by Okasa or can blue chat and challenge. Wow, work Ghana no so my 5 years. Now me am wahano, Misum 5 years and the next 5 years no better off than me. One thing I say, and I'm saying, average income is saying the same, no convert to Ghana sikem. No, say, now says can tax in free. Yeah, until we did discover, until when we went from at the end of the day, no. Obosu me versus car count some across one ebe 500 euro. No, as I convert a bagan is coming. I say, now like you're not being serious because or no, when they say I say, trying to intro. Now, ne brow how can say, man, ne brain. Now, see, you don't know the old brand you come. this is the situation. Oh, me can't say our cat, you know. My friend, my father was Charlie. No, be serious, you know. Live life, now me live life because we are soon a see. Into a beam for your dad say, I dear son, you do this here.
That's it. Let's see.
It's in that.
Last person, back.
So be ready to meet you.
Yeah, ba.
Mr. Ben, unchire the Mayan kakra. Michia unche Samundi at Mekai connected mind soon am di hu na Misha say follow YouTube kakra. Ka Misha say me do unche ndesi. First time me follow ade che na mi tika kakra nti one day me tie che no 12 hours straight. Na adwene no kura ntumi mfa bi but still na me guso. Tie
12 hours na adwene abre.
Na adwene abre me do be 8 hours na adwene abre but still na me guso. Because nyama na wo kyerɛkyerɛ no na ano no ɛyɛ dene ano no yɛ dene because na meyɛ adwuma ne nyama kakra me kae bra me wiase so fra kyɛ kakra awofo ha me ne school sɛm ne nyama but yiso ano me papa nankasa no ɔde ade tɔn ne nyama na ɛtete yɛn otumi kɔ so graphic bi wɔ single room ma ɔde aba yɛ me ne me akyiri ba yɛ bɛtɔn ne nyinaa ne ntene saa nyama na m'ani gyina ho NC school na enya de na me ya de mo ndie because my topic were area science and maths na nyama na me ya de but na business na me ye me calculations na me nyama because ewie JSS na me hwɛ enkrofo no man to aso ne yanko no o mo kosu adwuma no ye by the time you ewie SS no na che se wo hwɛ calculation na nsisi nti na me calculate sa nyama no nyina kakra nti di nwa na obi saa time a ho kyerɛ kakra because yɛsi kɔ school sɛ wo nkɔ ne ade wobɛyɛ adwuma nti no adeɛ no a woyɛ no koraa obi ani hɔ a wɔgye wo mu di abusuani no bi ani hɔ bɛma 1 CD bi sɛ ebi agye hyɛ adwuma ni ma na asese but na kakra na ayɛ gu so na woyɛ ɔdomfo bi madamfo bi mekae 2019 ɔkyɛ me 2000 that time koraa mpo mehyia yɛ ɔkyɛ me 2000 na ɛm sɛ yɛsika dan match because sɛdeɛ mabrɛ no ɛnyɛ easy was na me ton adeɛ but na me niske bia me de ton adeɛ na ye say bia ma advertise adeɛ na kyerɛ unti upa na ma ji usika na me de akɔ bia adeɛ no ma kɔfa na me de abrɛ saa nti no adamfo no ma me 2000 na me sika we die say da ma brɛ na de sika no de sɛ hyeda sika we die me ma na nhye wɔ me nsɛm nti na ɛhyɛ ase yɛ importation bi na me yi bi kɔtɔ laptop nti me yi em sɛ 600 kɔtɔ laptop kakra na ɛkaayɛ no na me de call kwan so saa time kra me se me de call kantamanto nti nipa na me de kotu n'anim no so sika na do so do metimi de akotogu and de me di na chi no de me kotogu ye ko fanta de ba ye 1200 be ton first one na de na peke san call second one nipa no chairman o chairman sika na me ka chen se me nua se ni na de na ko no nya me mugidi me ye because minimum human tin me de nyama plan bi to fam ni nyama bi strategize business ne de sand chiro no abie osu ade ne emu ye na waka say but still na ono so pese me go school na me see you so but how my miska say fan quarter forms na me send real many ha na me send ko to go ni bi me sa ko fa nyema ko ba ye business ni movie anti me calculate this kana ni pandi be di mi say ma just ko de che mi nyina na me calculate bon e be say 8000 am de share juma say che say see juma movie sometimes na me kira de man to de kira na ntwene gusu kakra de me sustain because na ntade juma no me hye na ni mu papa ntino gusu kakra sa ti covid mu me ba fie ba ma chi ko forujia na me fie ba ma chi ba fie kakra bet na ho kakra ba cho say Befi kakra ti we na madam fu introduce me share pacho madam fu introduce me share fried rice business munti no share fried rice business kontina kitikiti bi shemu kakra ne say isi epike ti mi be shia wo ne nkyerɛkyerɛ ne de na kyerɛ sɛ ade na me ye no kra no do say nyema na me ye but na ni hye da ni hu sa but ma me ni kon ade no ho no mitumi so we ya me no ka say kura me ti adwuma mi nko fie yo no adwuma mi nkofie sɛ wobɛte background kora bɛte sɛ ɔmo bɔ nnwom bi wɔ around ne nyɛma emi fi anɔpa na me nkwala na ba anɔpa na ma san ba anadwo na ma tenem na kyɛ sɛ yɛ run business ne saa ɛsi ɛkɔ nti Mr. Obi nkyerɛkyerɛ no deɛ ɛda ase me namfo mo kɔ aburokyerɛ ne bebree na ntumi nso ɔmo brɛ but baako na me ne kasa koraa sɛ ɔmo bɛfi ɔsi sika abusua so ama ano na ɔde kɔɔyɛ no tale onye sika ne yɛnti ɔntumi ndane ne ho mba nti no Mr. Obi me da ase ne nkyerɛkyerɛ no ase ne nkyerɛkyerɛ no that's it true.
Thank you. You know, really. All right. There was wow. Okay. And Tuesday, yeah, seminar series. And register me. Numbers on the numbers in the screen is no. And I have to 024 6631874 0544 920 and 0540 949095. And open to send a message. So join me. Yes, online seminars, more than 20. Almost all of them. They are on demand with me, actually. Almost all of them. These are topics that we here. My own say what's going on normally be now say so that is what say any normal decisions I'll be making about the start to say to do a pet no I don't know. And that topic here is a major fundamental topic. One thing I say we confuse front row. I did here oh yeah. Umobra and I want to be time and I'll Pocrana will be much of my for courage. So, sorry about so Castle from Quana, yeah, those one is a normal yes. About yes, yeah. I think I can welcome you with me. As so, at 3 the idea. Around like a Caribbean, so I be also on the better home. Yenamasi, we ask. Thank you. Oh, very, very.